Good morning, everybody. That's a good morning at the wire. Oh, man, at the buzzer. But I did make it. Okay. Everything that could have gone wrong with this setup has gone wrong this far. Maybe we got it out of the way. So we're back to Resident Evil switching. We finished the Jill campaign. So now there was shit everywhere. Everything broke. Mr. Red Eye, what's going on? Welcome. Yeah. Time for Chris campaign. So, new game.
Resident Evil.
We're going to start with the remake because this takes longer. Okay. And just for a reminder of what we're doing, this time, so it's been a couple different things over the previous months. This month, for if you want additional switches, which most of y'all don't need them, but if you want more, no longer subs or like gift subs or anything. This month we're back to medical aid for Palestinians. If you donate $1 to the fundraiser, you get, what did I say? Five switches per $1 to use during the stream. We're gonna go on a hike. It's already gonna be strenuous. Duty Water Tycoon, Poopy Landscapes. Hey, see LeConte, what's going on? Thank you so much again for that amazing theme song. I guess I've said that already, but now it feels final. The transaction has been finalized, yeah?
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots.
They will feel very well textured, I'm sure.
Disappeared during
I feel well textured. Oh, so let me know if I think this might be too loud. Is this too loud? Too quiet?
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish
The last couple
reports
games
of
I
families being
played were very
attacked by a
quiet
group of about
games.
10 people.
How's that?
Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict.
Seems fine. I can hear you well. All right, beautiful. Thank you.
Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
I got my least favorite thing in the world, a stuffed nose. You know what? Well, actually, mine's the opposite. It's not so stuffed. It's just emptying out. That's too much information. But there's a reason I'm an hour and a half late to starting the stream. Something's going on here today, yeah? This rainstorm. Is it pretty rainy down in Tokyo? It's monsoon up here in Ibaraki. Yeah, feeling thoroughly terrible this morning. But a little better than I was an hour and a half ago. It was raining earlier. You have Taiko drum samples? Hell yeah. The Asian-inspired D&D commission is turning out really interesting so far. Yeah, sorry, I read your message. But I was running so far behind, I haven't responded yet. But that sounds really cool. And did you say you're streaming that commission? I'd like to check it out. Light sprinkle now. Ooh. Is that another win for 47? Oh, 47? We got more rain than Tokyo. You been streaming it?
Chris, this way.
I'll try and catch the next one. Or go back and just watch a VOD. At the very least.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
You have odds? Haven't highlighted them yet? Can you do that?
Is everyone all right?
Barry. Where's Barry?
He's...
No. What was that?
I'll go and check it out.
All right. Jill and I will stay and secure this area.
And do you remember when Chris Redfield's biceps were just
Take care.
the normal human male-sized arms? Before we went full, like, Rob Liefeld. Bless the Rains down in Tokyo. I bless the Rains up in Ibaraki. It's not. It's kind of clunkier, isn't it? I don't get those yet. No, I get them. Oh, look at all that not inventory space. There's a reason I don't usually play as you. And that's the reason. What do we got? That's it. Back when he was natty. Before the roids. If you had to name your left bicep, what would you name it? We're operating under the assumption that I have a bicep to name. How about Wanting? The name of my left bicep is just named Wanting, as in left wanting. It leaves a little bit to be desired in its lack of general existence. Object power is going on. No, it's a Chris sandwich today. It's a Chris po' boy. What kind of sandwich is Chris? A Reuben? He eventually becomes one of those like burgers that's piled so high with patties and other ingredients that you can't even get it into your mouth, you know? It's just too large for consumption. That's where we get eventually. For now, he's, you know, I mean, he's a ripped, muscular, handsome man. But nothing too crazy, right? It's a good response. You replied to that bizarre question perfectly. It's almost like I've thought about it.
Wesker? Jill? Where did they go?
Have you ever been on a Segway? No, I haven't. Have you? Who's been on a Segway? Started Silent Hill 2 today? Hell yeah. How are you enjoying it? So I already have a lighter, but I don't have any oil to burn bodies. So I don't want to go kill that zombie yet. Alright, now I don't know if Chris's path through the mansion is... Whoops. Any different? I can't remember. We're at least getting in here. You always want to try one, though? I'd like to try one. There's something some big cities do. They have, like, Segway tours, you know? I think it'd be fun to just get real touristy with it one of these days and just tour around town on a Segway. Not far, but it's a very different experience than RE. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't tried the remake yet. But, based on the reception, which was surprisingly positive, I didn't expect it to be. I mean, going in, there weren't very high hopes for it, and I have to count myself amongst them. I didn't think Bloober Team would really, based on their track record, really give people what they wanted. But so if it plays like the original, then yeah, it's a very different experience. I do have a 3-day weekend. You got one as well, huh? You do anything special for it? I was trying to go hiking, but, well, on a day like today, it'd be more like swimming. Do I need to come back here? Maybe. Is there anything? Oh, there's a something. Various art supplies. Various art supplies. And a dagger that we're going to use immediately. Spoiler alert. Okay, that's equipped. Oh, that's not the button for... I don't know the buttons. There we go. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? I don't know. Woo! Okay. No? No, yes. Okay. Wait, are you coming around? Well, so much for that. Alright. I guess you'll be hanging out here for the rest of the game. That's fun. I'm getting a TV from a friend on Monday. Gonna see if I can get that multi-monitor setup I always wanted. Oh, hell yeah. Where are you? Wait, are you back there? You are. I have another chance? Yeah, okay. We just need to push it back a little bit farther. Beautiful. What a dumb zombie. What a dumb zombie. Zombies are so dumb. Multi-monitor setups are well textured. Yeah, I'm hoping to get one here. I mean, I've cobbled together something just with my monitor and then a TV that I'm using as a second monitor. It doubles as a lot of things. It's not great, but it works. I really want to get something better. Like my CRT is not in a good spot. I do break it out and use it while streaming occasionally, but it's at a very low, like what it's sitting on is pretty low, so it's not a good angle, and it's just me. It's like it'll be me having even worse posture for hours at a time trying to look at it. But it's very heavy, you know. I don't want to put on anything precarious, especially with the number of quakes we get. Do I need to go this way? I don't really know, actually. What's first? Let me think. What do we do first? Maybe go upstairs? Is that what we're doing first? I don't want to kill anything until I get the oil. Maybe we can go ahead and do forest? I don't know. Can you do that immediately? It's locked. Armor. So the answer is a no. Locked. Sword. My main screen is a big screen TV, and then I have two 28-inch monitors on adjustable arms to the left of it. Hell yeah. Guess we're going here. That's right. I gotta... Although I don't have to get that gem right away, but we are gonna do that. You're like, whoa, right on me. Yep. And where's your friend? Oops. Hey. You do have a friend, right? Maybe you don't. No, that's... Okay, cool. U.S. election's coming up. Don't I know it. Can't wait to see if we get a new season of Earth or if it's going to get canceled. Whatever the case. I feel like... I don't know if there's any salvaging this program. The writing has been bad for quite a long time. It's hard to watch a show when you don't like any characters. I take it you already mailed in your ballot? So we're not doing anything here. Okay. It is down below. Ooh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Okay. I'm on that shit. They're terrifying to you? Politics down there percolate over here? Yeah, they do. They percolate all over the place. Crumbling tombstone. There's no name or inscription. Tomb engraved with a picture of an angel. Indentation. We need the arrowhead. There are... I don't want to carry anything I don't need right away. Yeah. In fact, I probably shouldn't have gotten the ink ribbons yet. Alright, so we'll just have to make a mental note that those are there. You know how your Japanese tax bills do every other month instead of every month, like health insurance? Do I know that? That stuff now is like, they changed. I used to pay all that stuff myself, and then my company grew to the point where they had to enroll us all in a new program, like a new pension program and health insurance. It's all tied into one payment, and it's monthly now, but it like consolidated a bunch of that stuff. But I do remember paying it the other, like actually having to pay it myself, like go down to the convenience store. But what was it with the taxes? That wasn't every month? I guess I don't know. But yeah, I take it that you do more than I do. My city tax is bi-monthly, but I like to pay it in advance, so half the year I don't worry. Oh yeah, you know what? I used to do that too, actually, with the health insurance and the pensions. At some point, I did get ahead of it. Like, I'm just gonna pay, you know, instead of just going down. Missouri, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome. Thank you. Halloween costume wear. My calendar here, I'm looking at November 2nd. So, not even just me, but your time zone too. That ship has sailed. Yeah, I thought about doing it Halloween night. I did do a Halloween night stream. I played Illbleed. Hey. But I didn't. It was hot. It was a hot day. It was a hot costume. And I was just kind of ready to not wear it anymore. Eerie picture of the mansion decorates the wall. So we can get the videotape. Did you wear something on stream? I didn't. Yeah, no, I didn't wear anything. I mean, I wore something. I wore clothing. It wasn't that kind of stream. It wasn't like a Halloween nude special. Very important, my tax stuff looks nice, so I can try for permanent residence the next year or so. Oh, yeah? Ooh, you're going for that? I need to get on that too. I've been getting the 3-year visa. Knock on wood that I get it next time, because going every year was such a pain in the ass. I applied for the 3 a couple times. They finally started giving it to me. Hopefully, they do it again. But I don't know the trick. It seems sort of like at the whim of the immigration officer who handles your paperwork. How's he feeling that day? Is he in a good mood? You might get a 3-year residence visa. Is he pissed off? Just come on back next year. Make sure you keep the proof of payment stubs for at least 2 years. Oh, I think I've got like everything from my whole time here. It is now getting it is going to be the worst endeavor I can imagine. It's just piles of stubs and paperwork. It's not organized. Someday. Let's not deal with you. You're a Crimson Head, but are you gonna jump up right away? Now I know I see you. How close can I get to you? All right, maybe I have to take you down. Oops. Or just do that for now. That might have killed you. Oh, hey. Was it an ordeal to get all your stuff to Japan, or did you reobtain everything there? I didn't really bring much with me. Just, yeah. Mostly, clothing. So, yeah, this is all stuff. Like, I'm getting glared at? Is that more embarrassing that I've amassed this much stuff since coming here? I'm just very upset about the costume still. I haven't moved past it. Yeah. I could, but I feel like we have to. What would it be? What would the redeem be? I have it. Although right now, I haven't washed it.
Too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
It'd be a pretty nasty thing to put on right now. Just like, you know, crumpled in the hamper. Book is fitted perfectly in the indentation. The Book of Curses? Let's get it. Let's open it immediately. Always open your Book of Curses. As soon as possible. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Twitch plays Tamagotchi would be interesting. Yeah? Tell me more. I do have a Tamagotchi game. I've never, like, played it. It was like 30 cents in like a junk bin. It's a Game Boy game. And I do have a Super Game Boy for the Super Famicom. So we could do it. I've never really, like, my sister had some Tamagotchis growing up. It's like I'm familiar with them, but just like, it's vague. I don't really have much of an understanding of what you really do. And I have to imagine this is way more involved. Which one are you again? Sword. Sword. You feed and clean up poop mostly? Yeah, that's kind of what I remember. Okay. That was armor. Okay. Was this sword? Sword might have been, it is. Did you bring just a few bags of luggage? Yeah, I did. I just had like, one big piece of luggage and like a backpack. I think that was it. Maybe another like carry-on bag. I think I had maybe 3 bags in total. It really wasn't that much. I didn't think I would be here for that long. I thought maybe just a couple years. Here I am, all these years later. I've never brought any other stuff over, because for a long time I thought, like, well, I'll be going back at some point. But I think, I had the same idea Mr. Red Eye has. I think I need to go for that permanent residence. Here we go. Good morning. It begins. Oh no, Frederick, you only have 229 left. Whatever will you do? You're only gonna get it looked interesting? Okay, let me check it out. Labyrinth of the Demon King. I like the name already. Riveting gameplay. Absolute edge of your seat. Edge of the toilet seat, by the sound of it. It's Chris. You packed more than that for a few days. I didn't know what I was getting into, you know? Oh, are we getting it? Beautiful. Okay, I changed the way we're capturing this game. It wasn't picking up the FMV before. So now we can enjoy it in its full glory. Hell yeah.
Alpha team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet.
Would you rather fight a shark frog or an elephant frog?
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people.
Can the shark frog go on land?
Apparently eaten. Bravo team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris!
Both sound pleasant to fight. Yeah, but if the shark frog is limited to being in the water, then I could get out of the water and, like, I don't know.
It was Bravo team's
fight it from
helicopter.
above.
Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
Have you heard of a Yangqin before? No, is that an instrument? Yangqin?
Hey!
I know the Guqin, which is like the Guzheng, but like a smaller one, I think. Do I have that right? Yeah, it's on the main. It's the main instrument I'm using on the song. I'll have to look it up here in a second. I'm curious. They just don't make them like this anymore, do they?
No! Don't go! Jill, run for that house!
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, myself. We don't know where Barry is.
Chris Redfield. Jill Valentine. Barry Burton. Rebecca Chambers. Albert Wesker. Resident Evil.
They have escaped into the mansion where they thought it was safe. Yet.
I don't know what happened.
Chinese hammer dulcimer, likely derived from the Iranian santur or the European dulcimer. Ooh.
Well, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I want to take a look at this.
Probably.
No. What is that?
I'll go and check.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
Chris? Take care.
All right, let me get these pulled up before I fall behind. Labyrinth of the Demon King. Ooh, what? This looks exactly to be my kind of shit. Whoa. Thank you for this. Look at this. And it's a first-person dungeon crawler with that level of grain and that. Oh man, this might. Hell yeah. But no announcement on when this is coming out. Well, I'm gonna keep my eye on this one. Thank you so much for bringing that to my attention. And yeah, you thought of me. I'm so glad that you did. That's what I want to be. I want to be associated with things like that. So it's the Yangtian, right? Oh yes, I've seen one of these. I would see them not regularly, but I remember staying at a hostel once where they had this in the sitting room next to like a gujang, and it was mostly just, it was like caked in dust. No one was using it. It was just kind of like for atmosphere. But I never saw anyone play it live. Like just being like walking through the park in the city where I lived, just every night there'd be several people playing the Arhu. That was the one I saw most often, but yeah, this looks beautiful. I would like to, because that, I don't know if that's the instrument I'm thinking of. There's like, because there are a bunch of different dulcimer variations. There is one though. I don't know if it's the Iranian one or another. Oh, is this it? The Persian dulcimer. This might be it. This. Oh, I'm thinking of the. I don't know how to say this. Quanun. It's Qanun. I love this instrument. It is so beautiful. Kanun, maybe? Because it's also romanized as Kanun. Kanun, maybe? Such a beautiful instrument. Hell yeah. I can't wait to listen to that track. That's going to be really, really pretty. Labyrinth of the Demon King is a challenging first-person dungeon crawler set against the backdrop of a mythical feudal Japan besieged by demons. Hell yeah. I don't have good Arhu samples. Wish I did. I do like the Arhu. It's not a favorite, but when it's played well. And I'm such a massive fan of Shenmue, and they play a prominent role in the main Shenmue theme. So I got just on that alone. I guess maybe I am an Arhu fan. Do you eat any Halloween candy? I don't think I ate any candy. I got a couple treat bags that kids passed me. Like they brought in stuff for the whole class, and I got a couple in the mix. But at least in my experience, the Japanese treat bags you get, or like what they're giving out to one of their like Halloween parties at school at the very least, is less like candy and more. There are a couple cookies in there, and then some like sweet like rice crackers of different kinds of senbei, and what else? more like just general sweet and savory snacks and not just so much candy. Or maybe they listen to me. I've probably mentioned it here and there when we do lessons on like, what do you like to eat? That I don't really like candy. So maybe they're like, okay, we're just going to give him snacks. What was your favorite student costume? There was one girl that came as a character for Dr. Slump. Do you know Dr. Slump, the Toriyama manga from before he did Dragon Ball? I was amazed at this kid. She's like 5. So, you know Dr. Slump? I don't even really know Dr. Slump. I'm aware of it. I've never read it. But she's so cute. Because it's got like, I don't, is it just is the character Dr. Slump? Yeah, I guess so. If you search Dr. Slump, it's like the girl with like the big spectacles wearing like the cap. This is like, I don't know what this is. Arale? A-R-A-L-E? Like the wings on the other side. She had that outfit with the big glasses. I think that was my favorite. There were a couple good ones though. Buttons in different places. Anyone go to any Halloween parties or just any events where there were some particularly good costumes? Any favorites this year? No? I don't push it from this direction? Oh, is it just needs to come over a little bit more? How about now? There we go. Yeah, you were at the open mic, right? Not many people were dressed up? Oh, really? Were there any good ones in the mix? And how'd that go, by the way? My friend went as Ace Ventura. Oh, that's a good one. Went alright. Not as many people as I hoped. Still played a lot, though. Okay. I guess good on that front at the very least. You're gonna get me. Or are you? Okay. One of the teachers I worked with bought a Spanish penitent costume, and his wife recommended white, since white is the color of death. If you don't know what a Spanish penitent looks like, I don't think I do. You should look it up so you can understand why the American teachers were mortified. Uh-oh. Aha. Yeah. Got it. No, yep. Mm-hmm. No, right. I have seen these before. I just didn't know it by name. But I know it by sight. Yeah, unfortunately. That has been forever recontextualized, that kind of headwear. I'm already all full. Don't come out here. Small key. What does the small key go towards? Go to? Because I'm not gonna be able to pick up what's out here. I'd like to try and get in, get out, or get out and get in, as it were. Thank you for... Yeah, I'm in the same place. It's all coming together. You take the wooden mount. Yeah. That's all I'm taking. Oh boy. Maybe I didn't need that right away. But there is an item box, if it's going to let me through here, which I hope it is. Yeah, then down and around. If so, then I could just drop some of this stuff. Did Japan get trick-or-treaters? There's like a lot of school events and like stuff. Whoa! Forgot about you. Yeah, and you. Right. Because I usually come the other way. Oh, fuck. Pincer move. Remember when I said zombies were dumb? I regret it. Zombies are very smart. Shit. Okay. What? Man, I thought that was gonna... I thought that last one or two was really gonna take you down. So confident of that. You're still going. Still going. This isn't going well. I'm in so deep now, I don't want to like use any more ammo. Jesus. It was just one away. Danger. Good start. Good start. Are you done? Alright, I guess you're done. But yeah, like as far as like just trick-or-treaters like going door to door, not that I've ever seen. It might be different in certain places. Okay. Let's put away these. The wooden mount is for the map? Is that right? What do we have in here? It's just, yeah, use this immediately, I guess. Some kids go trick-or-treating in Norway, but it's not really tradition. So, what's like their success rate then? Like going door to door. Do most people have something to give them? I've had it happen like twice. Did you have anything prepared? Oh, I missed a couple, sorry. Maybe that's when the zombie attack happened. I'm going to blame it on the zombie. A bit older than KKK by a few hundred years. Yeah, yeah. But, you know, America, we tend to do that. We just, history? No, no, no. We have this new thing. We have a new thing, and that's all we're thinking about. Whoops. Oh, no, wait. We do it by way of this. My favorite documentary. Recency bias. This isn't actually the answer, although I did want to bring this up. I think collectively y'all are to thank, but Frederick specifically, you get me to check out, you know, was it James Olsen? Olsen, right? I think it might be James. Or no. James Rolfe was the video. Who's this? Folding Ideas. What is the YouTuber's name? Dan Olsen. I think I just said James because it was the one I just watched this morning was, I don't know James Rolfe, but Dan Olsen, Folding Ideas. Man, that was so good. That was so good. I watched the one about Jamie Oliver because it was, you know, I had it queued up, tabbed up, and it was short and sweet. I'm like, oh yeah, that was a good little video. And he's very good about just like getting to the essence of something. Like, it's not about the thing that it's about. It's about something deeper, some systemic social trend. Like that, it was a lot about just classism and the way that we look at food and our relationship to food and how foods are perceived, independent of their nutritional value. I thought, wow, in just 18 minutes, we got really into an interesting aspect of that. But this, I don't know, James Rolfe is like one of the best things I've seen in recent memory. It was so layered with meaning, just like, because it was interesting to like look at the angry video game nerd. Like I never, you know, I watched some of the videos, like I'm familiar with it. Like, how could you not be? I guess I would have called myself like a casual fan because at the time it was kind of like a novel thing, but I never really watched it regularly. And honestly, like a lot of that, like really, I don't know, overly juvenile sort of humor. Like I like playing juvenile humor, but the very internet style of it, like early mid-aughts, it's never really my thing. But like to go through him and just, it's an incredible video. It was so good. So many people mistake it for a hit piece. I mean, you could like say it's very critical of him, and it is, but it kind of reminded me of, as I was watching it, I was thinking about some years ago when I went through, nice, All Art is Propaganda. It's like a collection of George Orwell's essays and like literary criticism. That specifically, I remember being so amazed. Like a lot of it is just a lot of his early literary criticism and how he could take a review of a peer's work and just turn it into just a magnificent essay in its own right that really explored big social issues and always tied it back to the craft and the thing he was reviewing, but just so seamlessly made it about so much more than that. And that was this, right? It's like, yeah, you're obviously being critical of his maybe lack of development as an artist and a filmmaker, right? Especially when it gets into like how he's basically recreating the same sorts of storylines and sequels to like stuff he was making in high school, and how the humor hasn't really developed, and it's like the same stuff it's always been, and how the audience just changed around that, you know? But then to turn that, and like I thought it was so smart that I didn't know this film, the Wavelength film, but to like use that as sort of like a foundation. Like when you're watching Wavelength, it's all about the audience experience, almost like a John Cage, whatever that is. I always mix it up. It's like 413 or whatever it is. The silent musical piece where it's just like, what sounds are you hearing in your environment during this set period of time, and that's the composition. But like ultimately, you don't know any of these people. You know their work, and then you fill in the void with, and the void can be lessened by however much information you have about them as an individual, but it can be all very arbitrary, right? Like a lot of them, he talks about just the really toxic community and how they just have this like half understood, not even, just like, oh yeah, he's married and it's like his wife's fault and that's why he stepped away. Like you don't know anything about this guy's personal life and like why he's making fewer videos. You're just filling the void with like this thing that lines up with your politics or your general opinions about society or whatever. And like Dan Olsen goes the extra mile. Like he makes that diorama and really tries to understand, but ultimately like with all that effort, he only understands like a fragment of it. He still doesn't ultimately know anything about this guy. He can only judge the work. And it was as self-critical as it was critical of the Angry Video Game Nerd, you know? Because when he actually builds the really precarious block that the camera is resting on, like it's this makeshift screwed together, bolted together thing, and he finds like some beauty in the object. Like it's still a janky mess and still sort of like inexplicable in its design. Like, why did you choose to construct your studio this way? But in the process of like going the extra effort to try and understand, he is able to gain some insight into this human being, you know? Like why, like, yeah, he's in this cramped little studio and he's doing stuff that seems to make sense. I thought it was brilliant. I loved it. Thank you so much for that recommendation. That's one of the best recommendations I've had in recent memory, that video. I got a lot out of it. All right, so I guess I should pick up these herbs. I don't know why I haven't done this. I guess because I'm all full. Let's put some stuff away, pick up the herbs, stash them, and then pick up the things we need. You should try to stack some zombies to save kerosene. I should. Good idea. Yep. That would have been a better way to do that, for sure. That was just, that whole room was very poorly done. Just across the board. I guess I missed a couple. I was just like, sorry, I was rambling about the video. You had nothing prepared but had snacks or candy? Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking like if I had trick-or-treaters show up, because I'm not prepared, because I've never had any. I've never really seen them around. They would be very disappointed at what they're walking away with. I don't know what I would give them. Y'all want a cup of oats in like a Ziploc bag? I got some prunes. How do we feel about that? This is the one that really resonated with me, but it might be because it's about Warcraft. I mean, honestly, with everything I've seen from him thus far, I don't really need to be knowledgeable or familiar with the source material, like like the topic, for me to even get anything out of it. Obviously, I would get more out of it, if so. But like I said, I know the Angry Video Game Nerd as much as anyone casually might. I haven't watched anything in a long time. Hey, PM, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. But I got all that out of it just because it's such a insightful, thoughtful piece. Similarly with like the Jamie Oliver thing, like I don't know. Like I only recently became aware of this guy, but it wasn't even about that. It was just about food in general. What were you streaming? How did it go? Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel. Hell yeah. But yeah, thanks so much, everybody, for coming in. We're doing, we're back to fundraising. So this month, still doing the, switching the Resident Evil games, going back and forth between the original and the remake. But this month, for November, and probably December, I don't know. I think just for the near future, anyone who wants more Switches, we're just going to tie it to that fundraiser for medical aid for Palestinians. Speaking of, let's get on over to the other game. Okay, all right, we're here. Would you rather be pregnant with Halloween or Christmas? Christmas.
Bullseye.
Yeah, that's the right answer, right? It's the bullseye. Hey, Soda Border, what's going on? Welcome. You think about like Santa's magic. Santa can enter in any chimney, regardless of size, and fit through it just fine. So I have to imagine that similarly, when birthing the human that is embodying this holiday, it can just slide on through the orifice easily, as Santa does through any size chimney. So there's not as much pain in the birthing process. Is that... Can I expect that? So what's going on exactly? So I have both the original Resident Evil and the remake of Resident Evil, the GameCube remake, or I guess the remaster of that from 2014, going at the same time. If you drop the switch command, which Emissary just did, in chat, I immediately switched to the other Resident Evil. So I just play them back and forth. So you can do it anytime. So people have a lot of switches accrued from the previous fundraiser. But for this month, if you want more, I have a link to the charity here on the stream. And for every $1, you get 5. Well, I guess it's every £1, you get 5 switches that you can use like so. And then I just go back to the other game. Even if you use petroleum jelly in the sentence? Oh, wait. I object strongly to the association of birthing and slide in the same sentence. Did I use both of those? I probably did. I'm on a roll recently. We got an herb. Okay, there were a few more up here. Yeah, let's stash it. And then pick up. I think there's 3 in that room. Gonna play VR chat with the friends who'll be lurking. Thank you so much for lurking. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good time. Alright, last time the inventory was a fucking mess. Let's try and keep things sort of organized. Let's drop down here. Healing implements down below. A little bit. Small keys, they go to desks and stuff, right? Yeah, let's stash that for now, I guess. I think you missed some messages in the chaos of the raid. I'm sure I did. I think I missed a few. Let me just scroll up a little ways and just see. Candy costume. Ace Ventura. Unfortunate associations between similar headgear and costumes. Trick-or-treating. Good advice about kerosene. Oh, there we go. Yes, the one that resonated. I got that queued up for later. He does a great job giving you the information you need to get to the point of the video. Yes, absolutely. And I guess just the nature of like the stuff he's thinking about. Yeah, it gives you what you need, and it really becomes more about, again, like the general trends he's discussing. The more philosophical side of whatever the argument or topic is that transcends the minutia of it, you know? Like with the Jamie Oliver thing. Like, it's not really about him as a personality. He's just sort of the conduit for this. Like, he is the conveyor of these sorts of ideas out there, these sort of trends to classify food according to, like, by like your class, right? To associate foods with class and to judge accordingly. It's not really at that point thinking about good food versus bad food, nutritional food versus non-nutritional food. It's really just about like the perception, the commodification of them and how they're marketed and, you know, what they're associated with. So how come Resident Evil in November anyway? Just because you could get the gimmick working? Honestly, no. This, it was an idea I had a long time ago to... This is originally the fundraiser I was going to do it for, actually. but I thought it would be a fun incentive to get people to donate to something and to like have their donation translate to something fun they could interact with the stream in real time with. You know what I mean? Like not just like a goal, like there were goals as well, but like with your dollar, with your pound, you get to use something within the stream. And I just thought it would be a fun idea. And I think it's a lot of fun to play these at the same time. And I would like to do it with other games. We could do it with Silent Hill 2. We could do it with Metal Gear Delta. That's coming up. Like, I have different ideas that if we like doing this, we could keep doing it. But basically, the last fundraiser, thanks to everyone's generosity, Frederick in particular, I'm now beholden to playing like every Resident Evil game. We hit a bunch of goals. So it's gonna be Resident Evil November, December, January, probably for a long time. But yeah, I assume the Warcraft video wasn't just about Warcraft. Yeah, I'll check that one out. Honestly, after watching those last two, like I think I'm just gonna watch a lot of these in the near future. Can't believe I didn't get to it sooner because the line goes up was so good. But I just sort of like I subscribed to his channel, but then just I don't really hang out on YouTube a lot, so I never saw like anything else he did. Okay, so and we're back. Where are we going next? Let's check the map. I don't want to. Oh, maybe I should though. If I go back through this door here, that knob breaks off after a while. Yeah. I think I want to wait. Last time I was like overcautious, and I went through the whole game because I like misremembered that it does get fixed at some point. Also, I didn't realize ads are going. Give me like 1 minute. And I'll be right back while those are finishing up. All right. See y'all in just a minute. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. Yeah, because I think this is also a sword key, which means I got to get the sword key back out, right? I don't have it. Okay, let's grab it. You might have recommended this one. Let's see what it is. I can't remember. I feel like there was one more that you recommended, and I might have closed the tab by mistake. I'll check it out though. I like the topic on this one in particular. I'm excited to see what he does with this one. Hell yeah. I feel like I could end up linking his whole library if I keep going. I kind of just want to, I want to keep going through everything he's got because I've been so impressed with everything thus far. That's what it was. It was the Lord of the Rings one. Woo! I'm expecting it, and it's still startled me a little bit. All right. Now, see, I don't remember. They didn't come through when I was playing this as Jill, right? Do they come through when you're Chris? Or is it still, like, delayed to kind of fuck with you and your expectations from the original? I still can't remember. Beautiful. This one. Yes. Thank you. That's the one I accidentally closed. So that, I think maybe the small key can unlock that. Is that what's going on? Right. Wait a second. Yes, the small keys for him are basically stuff you can unlock with the lockpick with Jill. Right? I think that's what's going on. I forgot about that.
The master of unlocking.
The master of unplugging. Hell yeah. Damn it. Just a little too slow. Just a little too slow. Nothing uncommon. Nothing uncommon. It's well arranged. There's zombies out here, right? There you are. I don't have any ammo. Not now. 3 of them up there. Do you come down the stairs? You can't. But you're here. Oh, shit. Can't do it like that. Fine. Gardening tools, nothing useful. Wait, I just realized. Did I accidentally put it on easy with Jill or something? When I was playing this before? Because I am using the ink ribbons. But I wasn't with Jill. And then I thought, oh, maybe it's because the PC version, maybe they just let you save whenever you want. But no, it's still here. Huh. Did I accidentally do that? It really wasn't intentional. Or is it just something about playing as Jill? I don't know. Right. Oh, great shot. What? Whoa. You're still going? Oh boy. Oh boy. So you're done? You're not. Okay. We good? We're good. You don't have a lighter. So let's just remake. I thought that was in the original as well. Chris has a lighter, but I guess not. Unless I'm missing something. But no, there's no other place where it would be. Huh. Okay. Maybe you find it somewhere. Earlier than Jill? Is that what I'm thinking of? I don't know. Was this locked? It was. Inside. Hey, Hashimoto-chan desu. 聞いてくれてありがとう. This is the original. あ、そうです。どっちもやってます。オリジナルとリメイク。今、どっちもやってます。もし、switch というカマンド、これ。それ。それ使ったら、別のゲームに、なんていうの、交換します。交換する。 been thinking about it since we first talked about him, but I think Dan Olsen is the only YouTuber where I'll watch every video they make. I think increasingly I'm with you. It's hard to say because it's only been a few, but like based on like what I've seen, like a lot of other personalities I can think of, like, well, yeah, they're very engaging or very smart, but they'd have to be covering something that I have a vested interest in already, you know. Him, I feel like he could give me an interest or like bring up some interesting aspect of something that either I'm not interested in or like have no even knowledge of. He would just find a way to get at what is important or interesting about it. Are you willing to complete both this time? どっちもクリアする予定です。そういう意味ですか？橋本ちゃんさんの質問の意味です。そういう意味ですか? Yeah, like I don't care about James Rolfe, or rather, I didn't care about James Rolfe. Yeah, I guess I didn't either. You know, I don't really have any. Yeah. Like if you told me, like, hey, watch this video all about the angry video game nerds, like, I don't know, like a deconstruction of him, like I don't really care about him enough to even want to go there, or like his biography or whatever. I don't think about him. I don't really enjoy his work that much. It was like a brief time in my life where I watched some of his videos, and that's about all I got. But just based on like the strength of his previous videos, like, oh, no, yeah, I'm glad I saw it. Because the things that'll stick with me were not like about, again, the topic or the subject matter, although some of that will, but just like the relationship between viewers and creators, and the things we think we know about the personalities that we follow and engage with and become fans of, and how communities can change or fail to change or become toxic, independent of the work that you're doing, just their perceptions of your work or the reasons your work is the way it is, and how they can have their own ideas about it based on nothing, you know? Yeah, you're right. Okay. So, もう10でやりましたね。こういうやり方。オリジナルとリメイクの10キャンペーンクリアしましたけど、今日からクリスもやります。もうこれ2、3、4もこういうやり方もします。オリジナルとリメイクどっちもあるので。That video got me invested. Yeah. Not like I'm not going to seek out any of his work, like watch any videos, but so not invested in the degree of like to seek out. Actually, like the thing, and it kind of is, it hits at the end of the video, and he doesn't dwell too long on it, and I don't think he should, but it is an interesting aspect of like the quote unquote like selling out, or just like the corporate control of like what became, because like honestly I didn't even know he was still making videos really. I figured that was like an early aughts YouTube celebrity creator, and it kind of went the way of most of those things. Although I guess if I went looking, I'd probably be surprised at like how many of them are actually still extant, like making videos. They're just not in the zeitgeist. But to see that like, oh yeah, no, they've just made like, they've brought in, you know, freelancers or just like low cost creators to make just kind of shovelware sort of content to just, you know, get clicks. It's not good content. It's not something that you engage with, but just based on the pre-existing audience, it's enough to make it lucrative. But just nothing that seems like worthy of a time investment. Are you just right here? There you are. Whoa. Can I get around you? It's kind of tight in here. And if I do that, I'm going to want to burn you. That's a long hike back, though. And I don't know that I should be here yet. I mean, no, I should be, because the door unlocks it, but... maybe it would be better to go stash some stuff and go outside. There are a bunch of herbs out there, probably. I like how introspective the video is. At times it's more about Dan Olsen than James Rolfe. Yeah, I think that's why, like, I agree. I think that's why it was so brilliant to me, because it's so layered in that way where on the face of it, the topic is like an exploration of this YouTube creator. Oh, there they are. Okay. There they are. Hi. Uh-huh. And in the process of looking at some of the things he brings up, like that wavelength video I mentioned, which James Rolfe talks about, so it's like threaded into the topic itself, but it's like a way of like, oh, here's a piece of media, here's an artistic work, but it's really about the audience reaction to it. So we're exploring that. And then he himself is the audience member. You know, he does like a case study of an audience in himself and his like kind of obsession with getting to the core of like he fixates on like the things in James Rolfe's studio. Like, why is this the way it is? Why did you choose to suspend these tripods on the ceiling with like craft wire as opposed to like using this $15 pre-existing alternative clamp? Why? It makes no sense. Going to the point of making that diorama, you know? Yeah, it really, like, he puts himself front and center in the process of exploring James Rolfe. Ends out very critical of James Rolfe, but in my opinion, ends up being more empathetic and also switches to being more about Dan. Yeah, I think it's, again, like, he never comes at it at a place of hate. Like, he criticizes the work, which should be criticized. Like, it's not... It's... I mean, if you watch one of his videos, it's just like... That's why a lot of that early internet humor doesn't really hit for them. Like, why is this funny? It's not really. It's just sort of like edgy. It's like that kind of edgelord stuff, or just like, well, we're swearing in a new medium. This is YouTube now, and we're saying naughty words and like overacting and playing up the rage or whatever. And that's the bit, and that only goes so far for me. Even at the time, there was only so much to it. So yes, criticize the work. There's not really like anything to defend on artistic grounds, but as a human, I feel like I didn't see that there was much criticism of him as a human. It was just empathetic. It was like trying to understand him. And in the midst of the criticism, right? Like, you can look at a lot of the stuff he brings up, like his fixation on recreating and creating sequels to... I don't think I'm going to need this, right? Because there's at least 3 herbs out there. Maybe just... I'm going to have to run back through the dogs. Yeah. Let's try that. Okay, let's do that. Like, there's something about it that's kind of like cringy or whatever, but it's also... I like the line he has, like, without cringe cast the first stone. But there's something very human and relatable about that. I found that very empathetic and kind of beautifully earnest. That he's connected to his younger self in this way. And he loves the ideas he used to play with as a child with a video camera out there with his friends. And he just wants to keep making this kind of content. And yeah, I find that beautiful. Even if it's not content I want to watch or have any interest in ever seeing. There's something beautiful about that, which I think he highlights in the midst of the criticism of what it is. Hey, Anime Freak, what's going on? Welcome. The whole tripod bit hit so close to home. Yeah? Do you have a... Just the fact oh man, there's a line, I cannot recall it, but he talks, it's basically just about the buildup of like precarious or just like jury-rigged sort of solutions to problems that add up and just become so overwhelming that at a certain point you're so far deep into it that the very idea of untangling this and starting anew or starting in a more streamlined way itself seems like a hurdle that seems like a bigger obstacle to actually fix these things. You know, I definitely relate to that. You know, you do like a quick fix solution to something and then those just exacerbate over time. It wasn't really about James Rolfe. It was actually about Anime Freak. Yeah, that's true. It goes deeper and deeper Wait, does Freak not have any switches? 50 to Freak? Okay. Yeah, I don't know that you do. Let's see. These are... I don't think anyone is obscured. Well, let's get you on the board. Thank you, Frederick. Did I just do the math right? You know how I feel about math. That's 50, right? Oh, you just used one though, right? So 6? I don't think I got that. Time to get back to work. Maybe I'll make it back before the stream ends. Well, thanks so much for hanging out. It's great having you. Hope your work goes well. Now you too can time switches to confuse the streamer. Yeah. And it has started. It has begun. Okay. What was I doing here? What do I have? I don't need to be carrying all this stuff. Let's put this away. I think take out a small key, perhaps. We got the chemical. Maybe I can go back over there and what do we think? That's all I got. Just the green herb. Okay. I think I'm gonna stash this. I think I'm gonna stash these. I think I'm gonna take this. Thank you, but I must switch to trying to get this PS2's audio to not drive me nuts. Well, good luck. Hope it goes well. Failing miserably. I want to ask what's going on, but if you're busy, then don't feel any need to answer the question. But I'm curious. PS2s, man. It's the one thing that seems to fuck up my Elgato. Out of all the consoles that I've run through it, it just freezes it. I don't know why. I don't have that issue. With anything else. Alright. I've been through here. It was just... I couldn't get in the other door, right? And I don't have the lighter. Okay. And then this one. It's locked. Alright, so we just gotta go back. I guess I just gotta look for a place that I can use a small key for now. Oh. This is back in the... Oh, wait a second. No. Right. Okay, and there's nothing here. Okay, what is this one? Armor. Armor. Is this maybe... Oh, wait. Yeah, I was putting this off because I didn't have any inventory slots open at the time, so... Now we should be good. And maybe I can get what I want without hanging out here too long. It's Forrest. He's been pecked to death by crows. Wait, is this not... Is it just a grenade launcher with Jill? There's nothing else for Chris? Chris. I'm doing a terrible job switching you in bad situations. It's fine. I'm doing a terrible job just by myself. Okay. So the plan was to run back through the dogs and try and go outside. Or maybe it's better to go downstairs first. Oh, but I can't yet. I was thinking like I could just go and then get the shotgun, the broken shotgun, but that's down below. I don't think I can get there yet. Also, Jesus, that zombie I left in the upstairs above the dining room. I don't know if I killed him or not. I remember like shooting him to get him out of the way, I didn't check. He's a Crimson Head now. If so, is your PS2 set up right now? Got it. I like the look of that though. I might have to look into this adapter you have. Because I've had to make the choice many times, like, okay, do I want to play on my CRT and degrade the experience for all you, for the benefit of myself, or just forego the CRT to make it prettier here on stream? Because the switcher box I don't have a lot of good options to get a good signal out of that for here on stream. Although I finally got a RetroTink. I haven't used it yet, but I'm excited to get into that soon. I guess the next time I do something on original hardware, I'll be using it. I need to test it. I think I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, let's see. I'm looking forward to hearing your thoughts on the Warcraft video, and if it works as well as the James Rolfe one. Yeah, I wonder, because I don't have any... Like, that's gonna be... That'll be a good one to judge, right? Because, like, I have seen Angry Video Game Nerd videos. I have not played any Warcraft games. Woo! Okay. Nice try. Is this a safe place? I think I want to at least get myself in the menu here. Okay. But hard for me to judge, having played WoW on and off since it came out. How recently have you been playing it? Oh wait, no, I'm just coming in from outside. Okay. It's the official like on it video adapter for the PS2, but I'm using it in a real fucked up way. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's fun. Oh, there's no door here. I think I last played Retail, current expansion, a couple weeks ago. Okay. Oh, I haven't done this yet. Okay, there are two. There are two here in the original. Let's try that again. Let's take it again. Ooh. Thought I could do it. Maybe I still can. Okay. Alright, where's the... You done? You're not. Caution. I need to stop doing that. Okay, let's lure you up this way so I can push that off without spending any more bullets. In classic and private servers, I mostly play permadeath and just see how far I can get every now and then. Oh yeah? Sometimes I just get the urge to spend 30 hours on a character before dying in a stupid way and losing the character. Oh wow. I don't think I have the fortitude to ever do a permadeath. I get too invested. I can't shrug off 30 hours. I wish I could. You get even more invested with permadeath? That's what I mean. It would just be such a... It would crush my soul. Oh, wow! Jeez. 3 of them? It's a lot harder than I remember. That's why these are going down. Shit. Uh-oh, here they come. Oops. Oh, shit. Whew. I delete old saves in most games whenever I start a new playthrough. I remember you telling me this. And I remember thinking, I have memory cards from decades ago. Especially with like Final Fantasy, like playing through the Final Fantasy games on PS1, just like having a save before all the FMVs so I could watch them again whenever I wanted. Those are still hanging around in a box somewhere. Why am I this way? I don't know. I'm not alone, but I wish I was a little less like of a materialist about these things, about them becoming like physical possessions and trying to hang on to them and hoard them in the way that I do. My goal is to maybe get a little closer to your end of the spectrum on this one. Just, yep, whoa, okay.
Whoa! What is it?
Whoa, indeed.
What? Oh! Oh no! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
You must be from the Bravo team.
Yes, I'm Rebecca. Rebecca Chambers. I'm a newcomer. I just joined the Stars Bravo team last month. Well, I'm really sorry. Are you all right?
Yes. I'm Chris Redfield from the Alpha team. Are you the only person here from the Bravo team?
Well, because the helicopter made a forced landing, I just ran into this house anyway, but
I see. There's nothing else you could have done anyway. It's good you're here.
Yes, sir. But it's strange. I serviced the helicopter recently, but something went wrong with the engine. It was such a short flight.
It's like those mandalas that you wipe the second you are done. Yeah. I know. And there was a time in my life where I was more able to do that. These days, I think it's like, all right, limited number of hours in a day that are left for leisure time. So, and this isn't the way it should be, but part of my mind is like, well, then it has to be productive leisure, you know? Like true leisure wouldn't be productive of any sort. It would just be for the pure enjoyment. But part of my brain is like, but look, if I don't make it productive in some way, then I'll never finish these games, and they need to be finished because, and again, then you get to the end of that logically, and it's just like, well, what does the enjoyment come with? Just the completion of it? What about the act of actually playing it? That sort of can just get lost in the shuffle, right? Didn't the helicopter get hit by an RPG? We're gonna have to. That's gonna be some serious work on that one. Fucked up gaming challenges are young man's game. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. You know?
I wonder if everybody is...
I wish I could go back. You should try playing hardcore WoW. You might get into that mindset. That would be a hell of a way to dip my toes in. I've never touched World of Warcraft. I really don't know much about it. Conceptually, I understand what an MMO is, but that's about it. So let's just, in the year 2020, in fact, maybe 2025, if it doesn't happen in the next couple months, let's just start out that way. I think I want to do a save. I haven't dropped one yet, and if something goes awry, I'm gonna have to replay all this. Oh, what are we gonna do with all these dang Jill saves? This is, let's leave one at the end. Why? Again, here, should I do it here and now? Is this the first step into a new way of living? I'm gonna overwrite this save from Jill at the end of the game that I will never need, but it's there until it isn't. Y'all have just witnessed a breakthrough. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single cleared save. A single overwritten save. Actually, you should do Elden Ring permadeath. You've seen me play Elden Ring. I won't get anywhere.
I wonder if everybody is...
You're great at Elden Ring? Not that good. I wouldn't even want to say that good. I know I'm not allowed to disparage it. How far can I go until you break my legs? Very average. Very average. Good enough to get through it. Okay, I guess keep the keys, and I guess I should just go ahead and use this. Let's do it. Man, I really don't have any more handgun clips. Wait, am I missing something in here? No. I have a first aid spray. I don't get what's going on. Like, is it harder than I remembered? Or like, because there was no difficulty options when I started, but on PC here,
For the other members, how about letting me come with you?
Jill was so much easier than I remembered it being, because like I didn't even need ink ribbons, and now this is a little harder than I remember being. Like, I know he's the harder campaign, but is there like something with this port where they like have a preset difficulty tied to each character? I don't know. Is there something weird going on here? The point of permadeath is not to beat the game to see how far you can get. The journey is explicitly the point. I know, that's true. And it completely changes how you play. Yeah, it would be fun.
All right,
let's
do it.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best.
I'm down to try it at some point.
I have to prepare something. Would you like to go ahead?
Yeah, I guess I would only go for like stuff that I knew would benefit me. Oh shit. Like no side hauls, no unnecessary risks. It'd be interesting. What do I have? What are you? Sword? Oh wait, right, it's the same key I've had this whole time. I didn't get a new one. Yeah. What a place to leave it. Fuck. Alright. You made up for lost time with that one. Oh, this one had volume the whole time. Oops. Okay. It's locked. It's an old-fashioned lock that's rather simple. So, I didn't bring the little key? Oh, why are you the way that you are? That's the whole reason I came down here. Oh my god. And I didn't get hit by those dogs once. It was a fluke. It was a beautiful fluke. Woo! I mean, it was all skill. I'm nothing if not skillfully consistent. Consistently skillful. I can't believe I came. I don't know. Was there even a switch? I'll just blame it on a switch. There was a switch. And that's why. All right. something smaller, like just beating. Oh wait, and if you need a bigger goal, you can try beating Stormdale Castle or just Margate. Yeah, that would. Yeah, would I even make it that far? For me, at least, permadeath is more fun in games when I'm likely to die before beating it. I think if, like, in that situation where I've played through it. Hey, fight. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? I haven't, awesome channel, awesome streamer. For anyone not following. Playing Dragon's Crown. Oh, I'm kind of curious about that one. How is it? Yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much. I haven't really gotten to hear your thoughts. Like, how was Japan? How was your Japan trip? I think you came in here briefly when you got back. But I'd love to hear about what you did, what you saw. I think if I could beat the whole game without dying, that kind of defeats the point. Very good point, right? Like, yeah. And if I have already beaten the game, then it's like, I'm invested, but, you know, it's like, okay, I've seen this through. It's not like purely like lost time. Like it would be in another situation where I'm actually trying to clear it because I want to roll credits because I'm invested in, you know, checking it off the list. It's a Vanillaware game, so it has a really specific look. I think that's the game when Dragon's Dogma was coming out earlier this year, I was confusing it with that game, I want to say. I just saw Dragon and didn't really know either game. So I came here for the key. Don't forget the key that you came for. Don't you dare do it. This might lead out... Oh. Should we go do this? I don't have the shotgun, though. But I have to go there to get the shotgun? Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. Yeah. Right? And the plan is don't take too much because then I won't be able to grab the stuff outside. I still might not be able to. And in fact, even if I get out there, that has a kerosene. I don't think I want to do this. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want. Do I need this? Let's go see. No, okay. Okay. Japan was great. Only got a little bit of E. coli from some yakitori. Did you really? Oh no. Did you spend part of the trip being ill? Oh yeah? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. That does suck, being sick on vacation. Yakitori. Was it at least good? Was it worth it? We still did a lot and ate a lot. Definitely worth it? Okay. Because, yeah, there's nothing worse than, like, getting food poisoning or something from, like... And then the meal wasn't even that great. It's like, oh, the price I paid for this, and I could have passed on that. Are you... You're here. Hell yeah. Okay. This is going to take me to the stairs and get down and meet Rebecca. Okay, so I'm like following right behind where we are in the original. So yeah, Raiders, anyone just coming in, what we're doing today is playing the original Resident Evil and the remake of Resident Evil at the same time. And you can drop the switch command at any time to, like so. And then we switch to the other game. Fight, I think you have some switches. Do you have some? You do. You have 70. Okay. So you can play to your heart's content at any time. Oh shit! Right, I'm here. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, no, what a bad scene, what a bad scene, what a bad scene, what a bad scene. Sure, let's use that I can get out of here. I think getting sick is just part of life. And you have to think of food poisoning not as the consequences of that one meal, but of eating food your entire life. It's just a thread in the rich tapestry of life, of dining experiences, yeah? It's part of the spectrum, and it sort of helps imbue the other meals with meaning. Yeah, we have a new floor, we have a new bottom of, like, things tied to food. Like, any meal could get you sick, any walk could get you dead. It's a very good point. It's hard to not, like, want to send your frustration or anger or, you know, the cause, like, set a cause, because it is so unpleasant. It's just, like, the most unpleasant experience. Well, I don't want to say that you can have. There's all kinds of worse illnesses in this world just waiting to get you, but I'm not telling you to ignore health inspection warnings and such, and you should definitely look both ways before crossing the street. Oh, yeah. No, I see what you're saying. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe just keep doing it that way, you know? Blame the bad meals. I don't know. In the grand scheme of things, removed from the misery of the moment, you know? It's like, okay, I'm not ill anymore, so it's just like, it was an experience I had. And I remember how unpleasant it was, but I'm left more with the positive feelings. I'm just thinking, like, if you had a really good meal, like the best meal you ever had, and then you got food poisoning on the other end of it, it kind of ruins that day, or a series of days. But then, like, years later, when you remember that meal, it's like, and let me tell you how good it was. It was this good. So good that I would get food poisoning again just to experience that. It kind of, like, adds depth to the memory. Yeah? Maybe? Or is it better just if I had a great day? Like, we ate the meal, and then, you know, the day continued to be good. And it was a great memory. I don't know. May 9th, 1998. At night, we played poker with Scott the Guard, Alias, and Steve the Researcher. Steve was really lucky, but I think he was cheating. What a scumbag. Also, we always read this journal because it's so good. May 10th, 1998. Today, a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of a new monster. It looks like a gorilla without any skin. They told me to feed them live food. When I threw in a pig, they were playing with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before they actually ate it. May 11th, 1998. Around 5 o'clock this morning, Scott came in and woke me up suddenly. He was wearing a protection suit that looks like a space suit. He told me to put it on one as well. I heard there was an accident in the basement lab. It's no wonder. Those researchers never rest, even at night. May 12th, 1998. I've been wearing this annoying spacesuit since yesterday. My skin grows musty and feels very itchy. By way of revenge, I didn't feed the dogs today. Now I feel better. Sometimes an empty bowel is its own reward. Yeah. But you didn't get sick 100% of the time. That one time, you got sick once out of 1,000 meals. Yeah. And somewhere else in the multiverse, I ate the meal and was fine. And that version of me, you know? Let's think about that version of me. No diarrhea. May 13th, 1998. I went to the medical room because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on my back, and the doctor told me I did not need to wear the spacesuit anymore. I guess I can sleep well tonight. May 14th, 1998. When I woke up this morning, I found another blister on my foot. It was annoying, and ended up dragging my foot as I went to the dog's pen. They have been quiet since morning, which is very unusual. I found that some of them had escaped. I'll be in real trouble if the higher-ups find out. Think of it like a cleanse. Just drink lots of water. Yeah, it just cleans you out. You know? May 15th, 1998. Even though I didn't feel well, I decided to go see Nancy. It's my first day off in a long time. But I was stopped by the guard on the way out. They say the company has ordered that no one leave the grounds. I can't even make a phone call. What kind of joke is this? Oh, I was cleansing all right. No, I was trying to find a pun. It is better left unsaid. Listen, May 16th, 1998. I heard a researcher who tried to escape from this mansion was shot last night. My entire body feels burning and itchy at night. When I was scratching the swelling on my arm, a lump of rotten flesh dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? Also, aside from E. coli yakitori fight, what else did you get? Any other meals you want to share that were particularly good? Or just non-meals? Other experiences? May 19th, 1998. Fever gone but itchy. Hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy itchy. Scott came. Ugly face so killed him. Tasty. 4. Itchy. Tasty. It's the itchy tasty. Yep. One of the best. One of the finest diaries ever in any game. I love it. Reading that as a kid for the first time, horrifying. It looked like a gorilla without any skin. They played with the parts of the pigs and just ripped off all its... Oh my god, this is terrifying. I still didn't know what I was like. You know, I was slowly unraveling the mystery of this place. Like, what is this? And just ending with the itchy tasty. Iconic. For a reason. So good. Hell yeah. Now, Chris can't play the piano. How does he handle this situation? We need Rebecca, right? Is that what happens? Also, we got some ads coming in a minute and a half. I'll take a quick break. Those are rolling. Try that again. No? What? Do we do it the other way? I guess so. Oh, yeah. Of course, right. You have a full inventory. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? I don't like the implication that becoming an RE zombie means eternal itchy. I don't want eternal itchy. I wonder, you're a rotting corpse. You're going to be wearing the clothes. You're all greasy and bloody and gory. And you got to keep wearing those clothes every day. And you have this just craving, this insatiable desire to just consume other humans, tear into them. And there's a part of you deep down that knows what you're doing and is horrified by the act of cannibalism. And the pain of eating, right? It would be painful on your teeth to bite into a raw human, a living human, right? Our teeth aren't made for that. Just the pain of that, the pain of loss, the disgust. You know, I just wonder, like, does itchy even make the top 5 of, like, things that I don't like about what's going on? Is itchy on the list? It might be. You know, itchy is a hard thing. It does sort of, like, crowd out other stimuli. Maybe. Something to consider on the break. Be like a minute or two. Be right back, and, yeah, keep going. So, see y'all then. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging around. Original, right? We're an original. If it was written in these days, it'd be... And then my friend read the diary, and it said they were oddly realistic and bloody. Because it can't be something that happened to you to some random person somewhere else. Oh, yeah. Good point. Like, what little parts of your mind remain are all just itchy? I don't know. You seem cool with the killing and eating, so I assume I would be cool with the killing and eating. That's true. Yeah. Right. You're able to get out two emotions on the page. And one is itchy, and the other one is tasty. So, yeah, he likes that part of it, doesn't he? Tasty is good, right? That's, yeah, you're right. So, of all the things you could say, you know? Eternal tasty? Eternal tasty. Yeah. In that moment, oh boy. Oh, and in this, there's no ventilation in this hallway. That's gonna hang in here for a while. Yeah. It's not like the horror, or like, oh my god, the blood, or his scream. It was tasty. It was pretty good. I'd go for another one of those. Hey, it's on the shelf. What's going on? Welcome. And then itchy. Maybe just like, is it every, like all these, the compulsion, is that an itchy in itself? You know? The desire for human flesh. It's like an itch. You just gotta scratch it. Okay, I came down here. Why did I come down here? I know I needed to clear. Oh, I need the sheet music. And that means I'm gonna need the. I don't know if I can do this or not. I don't know how this works with Chris. I can't remember. Maybe I can stash this for now. Oh. Stash that in the item box. That'll fill that. No, you don't fart into the item crate because it's a gas. It expands and then it takes every slot, and then you can't put anything else in there. That'll just when it dries. Itchy is a word. I get used to trying to not say it most days. It was that moment, like the first year I was teaching here in Japan, and I was just like teaching a class. I think they were like, what class was that? They were all like 10, 11. And I was teaching them adjectives, and it was all like, it was a lesson on like health, and we were doing like, you know, like headaches and stomach aches and things like that, and then the adjectives that are related to that. So one of them was like rash, and then I was teaching the word itchy, and they kept laughing. And I was like, well, what? Anyway, so if you get a rash, you get itchy, and they all start laughing again. Like, what is it? So what am I missing? What's so funny here? And like, you're saying itchy, itchy. And it's like, oh, etchy, etchy. Sounds like sex. Gotta be careful with that one. I haven't done this yet. I haven't been in here. Just in the remake? Oh, this is really... Okay, it's already fucking with me. Creepy stuff. Oh, yeah. I know they're there. I know they're there. I know they're there. But we're not here. I am too fast. I'm too good. This ain't my first rodeo. Come on. Come on. Who's my good itchy boy? Come here. Give you a nice scratch. Right behind the ears. Or right in the face. I guess. Nothing? Alright. It's about to, I don't have my knife? When did I stash my knife? Why did I stash my knife? Oh. Alright. Alright. Is there another one over here? There you are. I kind of want to go get the knife. Oh, and also maybe get you to fall on top of the other one. We got someone here too. Oh, you're a... Just got back from a haunted house walkthrough. It was pretty great. Hell yeah. Did they get you? Did they spook you? And if so, what was it? I was like, oh, I gotta get my lighter, but no, we're back to Remake. We have a lighter. Yes. Okay. Which RE is next? For the Switches, it'll be 2. I'm wondering, like, maybe I'll play 0. Like, I don't think I want to do, like, Switch streams on weekdays before I go to work. You know, I can't stream for very long most days, and I just wouldn't get anywhere. Seems like a weekend thing. So maybe I'll do Resident Evil 0 on weekdays, you know? But yeah, probably like one of the Resident Evil games that I can just sort of play normally, and then do this on weekends, and it'll just be it's going to be a months-long process to get through all these. But finishing a couple other things first. Definitely Illbleed. I'm on the 3rd level of Illbleed right now. Why didn't you get your knife? Go get your knife. Go get your knife. Soma would be next because Frederick requested that. Didn't quite get to it in time for Halloween, but November is officially spooky season continued around these parts. We got a lot more to do. More Silent Hill games I didn't finish. And I want to play Slitterhead, if I can fit that in. And then Emissary requested Dishonored, so I'm really excited to get to that. So maybe once we're done with like spooky stuff, get back over to Sim City. Is that an immersive sim? I thought it was. I don't really know. I haven't played it, but... A few jumps, yeah. Definitely a few moments where I was trying to tell if something was a dummy or a real person. Was incorrect twice. Oh, hell yeah. Spooky season until like November 20th-ish in my book. Hell yeah, I like that. That works for me too. Until winter hits, really. Until the winter vibes are too strong to ignore. Yeah, it's spooky time. All right, I'm gonna need you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're done? Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't think I got you both. Shit. Well. Helmet and this is... Oh. Which Dishonored? You're definitely getting the bad ending in that. Yeah. That's all I know how to get. Bad endings. Emissary, I think, requested Dishonored too. But to me, it's basically like a request to play the Dishonored series because it's been on my list for a long time. I'm very excited to finally get to them. I'm not gonna start with 2, so we're gonna play the first one first. So at least 1 and 2. I think there's a 3rd one, or at least some. Shit, I don't have any kerosene. There is some down here. I don't know if I can get in that door. I guess let's go find out. There's one nearby. If it's unlocked. I think it's this one, right? Oh. Small key. Okay. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Should be good, but the clock is ticking. Every November I watch Over the Garden Wall, perfect for that second half of autumn. Over the Garden Wall? Oh, I don't know this. Should I check it out? Christopher Lloyd. Elijah Wood. It's a pretty great autumn watch. Yeah? I don't think I've ever heard of this. Okay. I'll try and get it on the queue. Stash that. And I guess I'm coming right back, so. I cannot imagine June getting a good ending in any Dishonored game. Yeah, I don't. Is stealth a primary component of those games? I mean, like anything ImSim adjacent, usually stealth is at least a suggested way of going through them. Usually one of the major systems in a game like that. So anything related to that, yeah, I never had a chance. But I think it's excellent. It's a show, but if you watch every episode, it's the length of a movie. Oh, okay. High Chaos all the way. I experienced it like a movie, all the episodes in one go, and I think that was the right choice. If it's to just binge it, to watch everything, is the like a movie length, then yeah, I would probably go that route. Oh, did I? No, that's fine. Okay. Okay, let's get upstairs and burn that as soon as possible. I think it's meant to be binged. I've never been a big binger. It happens rarely. I'm trying to think the last time I binged anything. But something that's only a couple hours, like that's manageable. Oh, it might be, I Think You Should Leave. Because like binging that show, you know, they're short. What are they, like 15 minutes? 15, 20? I don't think they're as long as half an hour. I can't believe that didn't work before. It was, yeah, they weren't exactly on top of each other, so I guess I can believe it. But you might struggle to get Dishonored 2 working on PC, by the way. Oh, really? It'd be nice to play them there because Emissary was so kind to gift them to me on PC. I think they're also accessible on PlayStation. And who knows, maybe I bought it. I have to uninstall some drivers before every time I launch the game. Oh, really? Just for 2, though, huh? Okay, I have yet to make a save in this Resident Evil, right? I saved once in the original and 0 times in this one. So maybe let's get the shotgun and then come back and let's save. Just for 2. That's the additional, like, you know, my love for consoles, but it's the additional nudge to just keep hanging out on the console. It's just so easy, you know? It's just like more to fumble with to run on this one PC I have. It's like in addition to the streaming. I guess I could clear out this hallway up here before I move back over to the other side of the mansion. Let's do that. I think I want to do that. The one is a Crimson Head. Oh, but I kind of want to get the shotgun before I do that, don't I? So let's do that. Okay, let's do that. Over the Garden Wall was released in November when it came out. There was an episode a night for like 5 days in a row or something. Oh, that would be fun too, yeah. I do miss that, like the sort of communal experience of like getting together with friends to watch Game of Thrones as that came on every week, you know? And it was like a big deal, you know? We would like take turns making a meal, and like we'd all gather at someone's house, and it was an event. And then you watched it, and then you talked about it for the next week until the next one came out. And haven't had something like that in a while, you know? Not since Game of Thrones, really, for me. I came in here for the shotgun. Oh, it takes up 1 slot? Okay, nice. How about everybody else? What was your last good communal show like that? Alan Wake 2. I kind of thought, like, I know I just said show, but I feel like you're going to say Alan Wake 2. And honestly, that's a fair... I mean, it's an open-ended question, but even, like, it has enough show in the game to be a show. Yes. We spent months playing. Yeah, right. What am I doing? Yeah. Ink ribbons. Okay, it is time. Let's go get the shotgun, the real shotgun. Do I want to take anything else? I thought about, you know what? I can unlock it and just not go out there. I think that door that leads outside to the other fuel canister, and also dogs, and a bunch of herbs, if I'm remembering it correctly. I'm going to pass that. But I have a full canteen, so it's not worth going out there now to get like half of the stuff. Might as well try and do as much as I can all in one go. So maybe just unlock it. Also, yeah. Can I go out here? Oh. That's the right answer, isn't it? Because this one I actually have to use for progress. Let's see if I find another one along the way. Because I can come right back here and do this immediately once I have the shotgun. Which I don't need the shotgun, but it would be helpful for the dogs. Not communal to that degree, but when The Last of Us was being released, I like chatting about it with people. Whoa. With people at work? Okay, yeah. That's a good one. I didn't end up talking to that show. I was talking about it with my sister because she was really into it, and she's never played. She doesn't really play many video games, so she was asking me a lot of questions like, "How does this? What is this like in the game, or what does this mean, or stuff like that?" And like sort of probing me for spoilers, which I did not divulge. You're just gonna have to watch to find out. I'm not gonna tell you. But I don't think I don't know. I think it's come up in conversation a couple times. I don't really have much to say about it. I think it's a very good show, but it's one of those, like, the game was already so cinematic that I guess it just didn't bring much new to, like, as an experience for me. And again, this isn't a criticism of the show. Like, I think it's doing about as good of a job as it could. It's just an experience. Like, I kind of had this experience already, and it's already kind of been more immersive because I was playing the protagonist. Yeah, should I do this? Let's see if I find an old key in here. Ooh. Well, wait. I'm going to lose the shotgun. Okay. I was thinking, like, there might be some pickups in this room. Probably not, nothing, like, too crazy. Nothing too crazy, though. Because it is going to collapse. So nothing, no key items, but... I'm a hipster. TV's too mainstream. I play video games. This is real deep cut medium of entertainment. You probably haven't heard of it. Which one? I don't want to set the shotgun. I want to set the broken shotgun. Is that what I did? No. What? Yeah, okay. Just gotta do it like that. Beautiful. Hey. There is nothing in here, is there? There's picture stands and bronze statues. Nothing of interest. Traces of something burnt here. Acrid smell. A well-polished silver pitcher. And that's it. All right. Hey, Object of Power, are you still in here? Are you still hanging out? I got a question for you, if so. Don't do it. Maybe do it. Is it better to go up this way? It would be, wouldn't it? They don't have to deal with the dogs. I'm getting by them all right, but it would just be easier to come up this way. Come out and around. And yeah, let's do that. And then I'm already upstairs, and I think I'm gonna go do the dog thing, the dog whistle. Okay. Oh, oh, jeez. Okay. I don't know how I got out of that one, but I did. All right. Let's see how this goes. 6 shots, make them count. You don't have the whistle. You didn't bring the whistle. It's kind of a necessary process. part of the process to whistle for the dog. But right, we're okay. No problem. It's right here. I think here's a good spot. Whoa! Not my best work. Not my best work. All right. Well. There's a switch. Will you press it? A coin was hidden inside the collar. That's no coin. There's nothing unusual. Until there is. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, indeed. What were we doing? What were we doing? Getting this herb, I guess. I just got here? Just got here. It's locked. Carving of armor. This is the shotgun. I don't have the broken shotgun. Wait, oh, this is the bathroom. Never mind. Nothing useful. A small key. Excuse me. Okay, so yeah, nothing here for now. Excuse me again. Oh, I have some. Okay, I have a clip. Oh, not much though. Smoky. Chemical for the plant. Spray. Okay, so I've been through here already. I just haven't been in through the other side. Not yet. Man, sorry. 1 second. Okay, I can do this. Middle-aged man. Newborn baby. This is number 1, right? And then we got young man. I think we got a kid before young man. Oh, infinite. Infant, not infinite. Infinite infant. Lively boy. Okay. There's a switch. I didn't even get to see it before we hit it. All right. Yes. And yes. What was this one again? Oh, wrong controller. People mourning for the dead. That's the final one. Okay, so newborn baby, then infant, then lively boy, then fart. Oops. Infant. Old man. No. A lively boy. Okay. Then it was, what are you again? Young man. And you middle-aged, I think. Middle-aged. What was this one? Oh, wait, I just hit that. No. Okay. Star crest. Stars. Stars crest. I just realized I got this in front of my chat window. There we go. Such a goofy sound alert addition, but the fart has really added some spice to streams. Yeah, some real pungent spice. Saint Coelacanth had a great idea to... Should I do this? No. No, not now. I don't have any ammo, really. I'd like to use a shotgun out there. To make it like a random fart, like to have a bunch of farts on like a... There is a way to randomize the sound alert. I gotta look into that. I'll put that on the to-do list somewhere between finally fixing the followage command and finishing Omicron, the Nomad Soul. Somewhere in that range. It is a very good idea. I want to do it. Yeah, that one. It remains on the to-do list. I did start doing the y'all were bringing up the great idea of like variety streams where you'll pick something off my shelf. So I've been cataloging. So there is now a panel below the stream. It's like the picture of all the games piled where it says game collection. If you click on that, you can see what I've got for whenever I finally do those streams. But I'm thinking like I'll pick a console and then we could just do like play a bunch of random stuff on it. Got a random sound redemption. It uses a stream bot called Firebot. Yeah, okay. I was like, I gave it a very cursory glance. It's like, I think I need to get some other something going, like a bot or a service, or I didn't know if anything I'm using already would do it, because I'm using the Streamlabs cloud bot, and I got the desktop application here for like the command sound drops, like sound drops that are linked to commands. But I'll look at that. That's a good idea. Thank you. Because, yeah, you were doing the you have some random ones, right? Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, if you feel like checking it out. It's not done. I've done, I guess I've finished the PS2, the Dreamcast, the Xbox. I don't really have many Xbox games. N64. That's just stuff I've got here. If I had brought all my games over, it would be a lengthier list. And those are all Japanese games. Just stuff I've got here since I've moved here. I still gotta do PlayStation and Sega Saturn. Those are the big ones. And that app I'm using is really handy. You just scan the barcode on it. It's really cool. I like it because I can mark like whether I have the instruction manual and the case and the quality of everything, and then it kind of like also gives me the information like what it's worth. It's just kind of fun seeing like what that's going for, the collection, like all of the games in it, based on the criteria that I put in. But scanning the barcode, it's like real easy just to catalog those quickly. But that era of PlayStation and Saturn games, they don't have barcodes on the cases. They usually, I think, were on the shit. What have I done? Right, y'all are still out here. Why did I come this way? I don't need to come this way. Let's not come this way. Just don't even do it. They were on like there's a term for these. I'm trying to remember what they're called. Maybe you know, Mr. Red Eye. There's like a papery spine that comes with Japanese software of that era. That's like exterior to the jewel case, but was inside the plastic shrink wrap. And that, it's kind of like an additional thing. Like, oh, if you still got that little papery spine, because it's just loose. It just falls right off once you've opened the game. That increases the value substantially, and I think the barcodes are always on those. Hamster Paradise? Do you know what that game is? It was like 30 cents in like a junk bin, and I just was picking up some stuff that day. Like, I don't know. Maybe it'd be fun to stream this. I only have like 2 Game Boy games, because, yeah. And they were both like... One of them is Sakura Tyson. That's the one I actually want to... You know what I'm talking about? You just know what it's called? Yeah, there's a term. I just can't remember what they call them. But, oh, what if I just kept going in circles? Okay. Stop talking. What am I doing in this one? What am I doing in this one? I don't have any keys, right? At the moment? Was I in the middle of doing something? It's locked. Have I been downstairs over here? I'll just keep wondering about it. Um, yeah, this is looking a lot better over here. Look at this. We got a key. We know exactly where we're going in this one. Oh, an imitation of a key. I still know exactly where we're going. Right. Okay, I know where you go. Let's go do it. So we can drop the whistle. We can keep this. 2 shots. And there's a crimson head in there. And it's going to get me. It's going to get me. Oh, wait, I have some shells, don't I? I know where there are some shells. Which I didn't get before. No, did I get those? I don't think I did, because it was like the beginning of the game and I hadn't gotten to the item box yet. Okay. It's like a GBC Nintendogs for hamsters. Wouldn't be a long play, but I love that shit. Okay, there we go. Well, I'm down. That seems like the perfect kind of game for just a grab bag. I'll try and pick up some other random Game Boy games. It's like not a collection I've really started in earnest yet. It just it's one of those days like, you know, why not? I'll drop a couple quarters, a couple more yen into the mix, and walk out of here with something else. Yeah. No, we're just outside. Oh, wait, I missed one. Yeah, Chibi Robo. That's one I've heard a lot of good things about. I don't even have a GameCube. At some point, I'll add it to the collection. This is my only GameCube game. I got it because I looked. It was like very cheap. It was just like a few bucks. And I remember thinking like, oh, doesn't this game go for a lot of money? I don't know. I've heard that it does. Maybe that's just the US version. But maybe I should get it. And then I've seen it so many times since then. Like, oh no, it's not rare. But I've got it now. It's all the more rare now. One fewer copy out there in the wild. Now in my hands. But yeah, I use the... basically, I just moved some things around in the pre-existing collage. Like, I thought about doing more work and making something new. Like, but... You know my to-do list is extensive, so no, let's just real quick make something functional. All right. Yes, I know where I'm going. Let's go. And I do have, I don't have, I don't have. Okay, it's fine. We'll get it. Are you still here? I think this is where you usually hang out, isn't it? There you are. Woo! And I keep pushing it like that. I'm tempted. Like, should I just go for a headshot and see if I can just get you with one shell? Just don't have to deal with you anymore, but you're easy to deal with. You know? Needs a little dollar store mug of coffee. Speaking of, it's coming up on 2:30. It might be time for an afternoon cup of coffee. I'm feeling it today. It's one of those days. It's really like it's a cozy day. It's getting cold, and it's just heavily raining, although it's sort of tapered off a little bit. I do want to see that mug up close next time you have it out. Okay, probably next break, which is coming up in like 15 minutes. I'm not going to go too late today. I've been feeling not so great. This last month really took it out of me. I think I need a break. But maybe like another hour, some change. But anyway, on the break, I think I'm going to get a cup of coffee, so I'll show it off. Let's swap you out with that. And that's that. That's all we got to do. Okay, let's do it. We could try. Try and get that headshot. Let's see. We either do or we do not. There is no try. Now for you. Oh. Oh? Huh? Alright. I mean, sure. I wish I wouldn't have shot that another time there. That was wasteful. I just thought for sure you were going to take more than that. But, sure. No complaints from me. May whoever takes this emblem find peace in death. It is wild to remember that, like, this was a workplace. You know, there's a laboratory down below. OSHA would have a field day with this shit. You installed a what upstairs? So employees take the key out and they don't have the imitation. What happens to them? I'm gonna have to find you. Sorry, we gotta do it. You need to get that fixed pronto. I'm gonna have to shut this whole operation down. What are you? Armor. And what did I just look at? Helmet? Helmet. Okay. Not a bad place to hang out. What was I doing here? Just trying to get downstairs over here, right? But why? Oh! Okay. Danger? Shit, when did that happen? Oh, this is going poorly. What am I down here to get? Man, I got nothing. Look at all that nothing. I got the crest and the small key. I got the shells for the shotgun I don't have. I have the chemical for the plant. Can I, maybe I can get back over there now? Can I go do the plant now? Maybe. Oh! I thought you were to the left. Oh, no. What's here? What's here? It's locked. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I'm fucked. Oh, I'm dead. Right? Am I dead? I'm not. Well, I am now. Okay. I think we're gonna have to take it back to... I don't even know. An old pump. Lid is open. Danger. Wait, piano. Right, that's what I was thinking about doing. Oh, I need that. I need that. Mansion key. And that's all. No, it's not. That's far from all. Look at all these herbs. Smoke them if you got them. Smoke that herb if you got it. Would that qualify as a spliff? Well, we got the green herb, and there's a little red in there, too. Hot dog. Now watch, I'll need to use all these immediately, because I'm going to run back out here and... That last one was particularly bad. I just one zombie's arms to the other. It was like that scene in The Naked Gun with O.J. Simpson, just like running into everything in the... Is he in the... Are they in like a police precinct or something? I can't remember where they are, but just like slapstick physical comedy, just running into every thing in the room and getting wrecked by it. Yep, missed my window for getting you. And I'm officially out of ammunition. Oh my god. But I didn't really have a choice to get around you two. So... You two... There is no choice to you two. They just give it to you. It just shows up on your iPhone. There's... Oh god. What am I doing? Armor. Go and use the armor key. I just had a revelation. What was it? Oh, go get the... Yes, the crest from the initial dining hall. Take that over. Do the piano bit. I think I can do that now. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I need to clear y'all out of here. You're starting to frustrate me. Leaving you here, but I can't get you. I got nothing. Right? Look at all that. I just confirmed it. I have nothing, but never hurts to double check. All that nothing. Keep this, I guess. Okay. Ads in 3 minutes. Where are you? Over there. Beautiful. Chris? Chris? Thank you. He's such a slippery boy. He's got those muscles all oiled up, just slipping off all the pieces of furniture he's trying to push. No? Do I have to examine this first? Moonlight Sonata? I don't use it here, huh? Like, I do remember that Chris can't play the piano. Okay, I was thinking, like, maybe I have to open it to look at the Oh, or maybe just take one step forward. There it is. Chris, unfortunately, can't read music. Rebecca?
It's me, Chris.
Is that you, Rebecca?
I heard your dissonant chords down the hall.
Ah, it's the Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play?
If your girlfriend broke up with you, how long of a break from streaming would that cause you to take? I don't know. You never really know about those things until you're in the midst of the emotions, huh? "12-hour stream every day. There's nothing holding me back." I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to answer that one.
Wait, what is that?
My interpretation is off a little. Chris, may I practice for a while?
We have Rebecca practice? Yeah.
See? Just relax.
Romantical
and
piano.
Oh,
We're having a moment here. Switch to ads. Emissary, why'd you have to switch to a commercial break? Ads are here. 1 minute. I'm going to get that coffee I was talking about. So maybe like 2 minutes. And then show off the mug. 2 minutes for ads. Additional 1 minute for mug showcase. That won't take a full minute. Unless it does. All right, I'll be right back. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. So this is the mug you wanted to see? Oh, whoa, wait a second. Okay. Oops. This is what, 200 yen? Maybe 300 yen? I can't remember. At the local Daiso get you. Nothing fancy, but it has become my mug of choice. It's my daily reminder as I have my morning cup of coffee to continue counting down the days until next Halloween. I did think about doing that. I had the little sign in my Halloween streams, you know, like 5 days to Halloween, 1 day to Halloween. Should I just like 365 days to Halloween? Should we do it year round? Never stop? But definitely not on this overlay. We've already got a lot going on, and there isn't much real estate left. Okay, so this one. We are going where? Yeah, it was Nightmare 4. In fact, the first thing I was trying to do, and it was like on one stream, I was trying to find a replica of like this, excuse me, the clock from the actual Halloween town. I couldn't find any good like screen caps from the movie. And so then I just like found, there was like a, like on Etsy or Amazon or something, like some handmade, or like not handmade, but reconstruction of it being sold, or if it was on Etsy, maybe like someone making them themselves. I'm not sure. Had that up for a day, but I wasn't really crazy about how it looked. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back for this herb. I don't need it now. Okay. Let's get it down before I forget it. Oh, son of a bitch. This already? Let's see. Maybe we can get some headshots. What a place to leave it. All right. All right. 168. Bye-bye. So I didn't need this yet. What can we do in the meantime? Look at locked doors. I don't have any ammo. Oh, this is terrible. Hey, you got that yet? You got it yet? Doesn't sound like it. She's playing, yeah. I don't remember how that works. If it's like you gotta do something for so long, or I don't know, just go trigger something, like reach a certain point of progression. Guess I can get that. All right, what can we do? No, yeah, there is a... Calendar fact. Alexander Graham Bell, the inventor of the telephone, never phoned his wife or mother. They were both deaf. Really? That's an interesting bit of, I guess, kind of like irony. It's like, he can't share his, I don't know, is it his proudest achievement? It's what he's known for. With, like, some of the people closest to him in his personal life. Okay, I got too much stuff. Too much stuff. I don't want to go. I don't want to. I must have missed a small key somewhere. Is that what's going on? There is that one door past the dogs to get me outside. Maybe there's something I gotta do there now. Although, maybe this is armor key over here. Let's stash these and go find out. Oh, I have another small key. Am I thinking of the remake? I don't know what I'm thinking of. What? Right. Okay. Wiki says their deafness profoundly influences work. Interesting. Guess I don't need this for now. Oh, should I save? I don't have that many ink ribbons. But it's not going to go well. Whatever I find, it's not going to go well with just a knife. Helmet. Helmet. I think there's armor through here. One of these has got to be an armor. Maybe a couple of them. Okay, this goes back out to this. Okay. Nice. Okay. I fully expected, like, I'm going to read there's a switch and I'm going to hear switch. But you're not even letting me get to it. Or are you? All right. Let me deduct your... Yes. We'll push it. Twice. Do you ever worry that you're not drinking enough coffee? I've got it down to a science now. You know, I've been doing the, I'm definitely a creature of habit. 2 cups in the morning and then the occasional one in the afternoon, depending on how I'm feeling. But it's not a regular occurrence. It's either I was up way too late and I am feeling rough, or it's a leisurely, cozy day like today, and I'm just feeling it, you know. But yeah, that's about where I live. How about you? Are you trying to up your intake so you can enjoy it even more? I would love to be able to have more of it throughout the day, you know. Independent of what it does, it's my favorite beverage. So there's no interaction with him as Chris? I didn't remember that. Don't mind if I do. Yes, please. We got zombies through there, right? So... I've never really watched someone do a knife run. I don't know how they do it. I just suck with the knife. But... Man. Even on the other end of, like... putting 4 or 5 shots into a zombie and then trying to knife it to completion. I don't like how that sounds. Anyway, knife it to the finish. Not much better. It doesn't go well. All right, this inventory is becoming a mess very quickly. Where are we putting herbs? Let's put it down. Yeah, I don't need you. Let's put you here. Let's put the shells. Let's do consumables down this way. Let's put ammo there. Yep, that's the appropriate reaction. Do you fight the snake already? I think that's later. Maybe it's time for a save. It might be time for that, right? If I had an ink ribbon. If I only had an ink ribbon. Sure. Let's just do it. And it is a sad state of affairs. Like, I took so much damage since that last save. It's really going poorly. Oh. Oh no. What a place. Okay. No, I want to get out of here. This is bad. Who was that? All right. Yeah, get me out of here. Into here. Oh, this is another bad spot, but it's not. It hasn't gone south yet. We can still rectify this one. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. It's gonna go great. Let's get a good angle on you. Is it just one? I thought there was like a bunch of you that came out. Oh, come on. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I'm invested in the old version for some reason. Switch fights is one of the reasons why I gave away most of my switches. It's wonderful. There was one that really pushed it. I'm trying to remember which stream that was, but it got really chaotic. Where I want to say there were like 10 or something in a row. Okay, maybe I can go. Was there might have been a little bit more kerosene in this room down here. Let's see. You think you're going to explode that head, and then the head doesn't explode. It's a crushing feeling. So it goes. Oh, half. I'll take it. Is there anything left now? Not a single drop. Bone dry. More like Kara not seen. Nothing to see. It's taking me a second. I didn't know where I wanted to go with that one. That's one of my favorite, thank you for the bits, emotes that you can make large. Sonboy, thank you so much. Thank you. You rule. Hell yeah, that's 25. Let me add your switches in. And the first one to donate on this month's fundraiser. Much appreciated. Where are you? You are here, right? Yes. For your Switch. For your 25 switches. You made it. Yeah, still going. How'd everything go? I love the giant cat emoji bouncing on screen. Oh, yeah, I didn't get to enjoy... What did you feed that cat? I didn't get to enjoy that like the rest of you. I'm not looking. I'll have to check the VOD to enjoy it in its full glory. Okay. Slow day, very slow day. Cats are just like that. Own one and you'll know. Oh, I had a cat growing up. I had 2 cats for a while. And a couple dogs. So I'm familiar. They be doing that. Oh, the cat farts are usually, I don't know, kind of quick and, you know, kind of like just a little, pff, you know, from my experience. Nothing major. Not like a dog fart. But maybe I just had some very polite cats who decided to take it in the other room. They weren't polite cats. No, that doesn't track with them. Oh, man. Yeah? Frederick, thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. Do y'all have any good ideas for the goal? I just put 100. I just kind of picked an arbitrary number. I don't know what to do, but if y'all have any good ideas, let me know. I didn't want to like do a game request. I'm so, you know, I got so many game requests. I'm feeling the stress of the immense burden of games to play that is going to take at my rate a year. 100 is a good goal. Yeah, I just threw it up there. Just I don't know. I don't know what happens when we hit it. Maybe just it's more about like just that's what I want. Switch, like if anyone wants to get the Switches and pay money towards something, I would want to incentivize that over like gift subs or anything. Just based on the current state of that and what they're going through. 50, 100, 250. 250, right? So, what did you have? 165. So, 250, 350, 415. 415? Is that right? Yes? Give 50 of the Switches to your favorite chatter? Ooh. I don't know. Oh, this is a this is a moment of stress. It's my favorite chatter. It's on the shelf. Do you ever get asked this as a teacher? Like students, like, who's your favorite student? Oh, I think I would like to. Okay, I'll take the 50 off. I was thinking like, let me look through who hangs out here a lot. Can I give it to a couple different people? They're your Switches, so I, you know. Can I put that there for just a minute and let me think? I'd like to look through, because I know like St. Celiconth's been hanging out a lot recently. I'm trying to think like PM's in here. I don't think PM has any. Do you? Let's see. No? I'm trying to think like people that are here regularly that would like to play, and like if that's cool with you. No. What if you went to heaven and God said, "You're my favorite deputy"? That'd be very... I'd honestly just be very surprised. I haven't exactly been a believer up until then, so to hear that that earned me favorite deputy status would be, yeah, very surprising. Not really, but they asked me about how much I enjoy working with other teachers sometimes. Okay. But then you find out later he says that to everyone. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I should have got it. 50 defects. Oh, okay. Sudden Bodhi and Silent Shelf. Well, thank you so much. Okay, 50, and then yeah, thank you for that. Thank you. I'll just like give. I think I'll pick a few. I'll after the stream here look and see who doesn't have any. I'll take the time to look through. But people have been hanging out recently. Give them a few. Okay. So another 150 off. 215. And then and where are you? Okay, 186. Party, thank you so much. That's very, very generous. Very kind. Actually, 100 to distribute? Yeah, well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for donating to the fundraiser, and thank you for being so generous with that. 165. Is that right? No, wait, 75? No, 65? No, yeah, okay. Okay, am I caught up? I think so. Switch away from math. Yeah, sorry, I was just catching up on chat here. Oh, but PM, play what, like, the switches here. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and give you some right now. I'm going to give you at least 20 out of those. Let me put you here. So if you want to do the switch thing, feel free. You now got 20. Thank you, Frederick. Okay. We're good? No, I had already switched. Okay. 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 Oh, wait. What's happening here? I'm getting thrown up on. Yeah? There it is. Alright. I'm still fine, though. Feeling fine. Covered in zombie vomit and feeling fine. Yes. A candle. I think it's too dark to see until I light that, right? Also, there's a zombie in here. I think... Is there someone in here? No. Never mind. It's too dark to see anything. Oh, I don't have a... That's Remake. I don't have a lighter. When did you get the lighter? I don't remember. How do we think Rebecca's doing with that piano? Any progress? It's locked. Carving of a shield. Oh, one of those might be an armor. Okay, let's go check. Okay, wait, right. In original, you're always over here, and in remake, I've got one hanging out on the other side. I need to keep that straight. Armor. Helmet. Numerical key panel, okay. I've had enough. I've had enough of this game. On to the other one. Did I just fill this up just cause? I wasn't gonna go burn something, right? I think I'm good. Armor key. What am I doing? I'm off to bed. Thank you for streaming. Thank you so much for coming. Hope you have a good night. And yeah, I'll see you on the next one. Good night. Herbs. Okay, that's the end of that. Right. Okay, sword and armor key. Let's think. What do we got? I think I tried this door when I only had the sword key. So let's go see if the armor key unlocks it. Oh, you know what? I was just thinking, like, am I playing it too conservatively with that broken doorknob? But no, I think what I was remembering is if you play as Chris, there's no Barry to fix it. Beautiful. I think I was remembering the Chris playthrough, so I think I'm right to just keep not using it until late game when the hunters are here, and I might need to get out of there in a pinch. Maybe. The candlestick shines coldly in the moonlight. Oh, I see you. I see you. Y'all don't, is there, okay. Did I already get the gem? I did. I can do that. Let's do that. I didn't get it? Did I just... But I pushed it off. Is it just still in the dining room? I guess it is. Is that what's going on? We'll find out in a little bit. Okay. Right. Caution. Maybe I don't need to. Well, you're coming for me now. I think I'm gonna leave you there, because you're always just hanging there. If I just go right to the door, I don't have to worry about you. This one, maybe it's better to take you out. Jesus. Just about back to where I've been sitting for the longest time, which is having nothing. We'll own nothing and we'll be happy. Armor key, beautiful. Best places to switch are when you're in danger or when you're trying to remember or figure something out. Absolutely. Especially if I'm like halfway to like a cogent thought. Like, okay, what was I doing? I was trying to go around here and then we just lose it all. Just like sand spilling through my hands. Oh, we got a place for a... Okay. A little key. A little key. Which I have a little key, right? Mike could. Mike could have it. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna leave that zombie sitting there. Standing there. What do we got? No. Did I use it? I got the blue jewel with you. I guess I can go do that. No, I have two small keys. Okay. Nice. Sounds kind of like the Stalker 1 menu. Oh, really? The inventory menu here? I'd like to play those games, although Metro's the more accessible one, right? Maybe start with that one. Might be a little too hardcore for me. Alright, we got shells. We got shells. Maybe go stash those. Vanilla's not very hardcore. You'd be fine. Oh, really? Okay. I think take the jewel, because I'm like going over there already. Let's do it. They're all accessible. You just need less to understand what you're getting into. Got it. Okay. Metro at least plays like every first-person shooter you've played. Ooh. Damn it. I mean, now that I've played Illblade, I no longer worry about managing different systems. I've become quite the pro with the Illblade experience. Alright, you're done. Some tigers have a red eye and a blue eye. Do I have 3 of these now? I think it's 3. Stalker's a bit odd. For when it's base game, you fire in randomized cones, not exactly where you aim at all times. So you have to compensate and learn to expect it. Huh. Really? You fire in randomized cones. Is it kind of like how the shooting works in like the original Mass Effect, where there's actually like a dice roll? Like it has the appearance of you shooting in real time, but there's an additional system, which I think that's how Mass Effect worked, right? Am I remembering that right? Most people recommend vanilla and then modding later. What do we have? We got a stun, a star, and the wind. Is there a 4th one? There might be. Is it time to go do this? Might be. Let's do this. I guess so. Let's just take him over there. So let's put this away for now. And this, it's just gonna be dogs along the way. So actually, let's swap this out with the... Oh, I haven't gotten the shotgun. Oh, that's what I was waiting to do. Wait, don't I get the broken shotgun down here? Maybe it's down here. All right, let's go before I run off somewhere. It's down here in the remake. Is that consistent? So I was thinking I didn't want to go out there until I had a shotgun for the dogs, maybe. Okay, in that case... Because there is... Yeah, there's a... Oh, but that's... Did I miss something through here? Did I miss a shotgun? A broken shotgun through here? Okay. Where did I just put that? Okay. Well, guns in Mass Effect 1... Oh, not here. Right. You're still there. Let me just see. I don't think I missed anything in here. It was in this room in the remake. Oh, it's right there. I'm looking at it. Oh my god, right. Yes. Okay, let's go do that. But then while I'm over here, let me just check over this way. But I think I just ran through here. The other way leads to plant, which I've seen the end of that hallway, right? I already went, yeah, okay. So guns in Mass Effect 1 were your typical style of having a minimum and maximum damage number. Bullets were where you pointed them though? Okay. Everything in that game fires super fast. Those you'd hardly notice unless it's shotgun or sniper, and even then only on the big guys. I think the Metro games could be good stream games for you. The Stalker games could end up taking a very, very long time. Metro 1 and 2 are fairly linear style. How's it sounding? I think she's got it. I think she's got it. And then this is done. Okay. Let me go get the, let's go get the shotgun first. Then come back and do the piano bit. Because I'm going to have to grab the emblem anyway. So yeah, 1 and 2 are fairly linear standard FPS games. Stalker games are very open. You can spend hours upon hours in every area. The piano just stopped mid-reading. Oh, maybe she's not done? Okay. Oh, wait, no, you mean it stopped me from reading. Got it. Yeah. Stopped you. Yeah. What can I say? I'm a huge music fan. Oh, no. This was a mistake. I should have just tried to fight you. Maybe not. I mean, we are on caution, but I thought the shotgun could have been much worse. Metro games were a lot of fun. I went through 3 on stream blind. It felt pretty good. Mostly stealth. Then just ripped guys apart when they tested me. They look interesting. I can't even speculate about potential new series to delve into until I finish at least a few of the ones I'm juggling. But someday, maybe we start stalking around, or metroing around, or a little bit of both. But probably Metro by the sound of it. Maybe I should take the recommendation. Mostly stealth is the way to go, in my opinion. You don't have to, but it helps get you into the fantasy of the games. Even when you could just tear through a group, no problem. Okay, yeah, let's go this way. I should have gone this way in the first place. It's longer, but dogs. The dogs are wrecking me. And I know just got it, but we're putting it right back in the box in favor of the emblem. I think maybe we can do this now. Let's go find out.
Chris!
Sounds like you got it.
You like it?
Great job.
That was great.
Talk about a standing ovation.
What
The door
is
is
that?
rising up. It couldn't contain itself. I loved that so much. St. Coelacanth, Frederick was so kind and gave out some switches. I meant to give some to you. Whether you've been hanging out or not, you're here now. So I'm going to give you some of these so you can play. It's what I did in 3 when that guy tried to buy me off to take over that slaver oil empire. Apparently you can side with him fine and take the gun he offers, but I thought, nah, so just wiped them all out. What would you reach for if you had stilts? The stars. Reach for the moon. The stars. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it would be context dependent, yeah? Probably I'd just be flailing. Sounds pretty scary to be up there, to be honest. You had a clip out of it, actually? Yeah. Got to head to bed. Thank you so much for... Thank you for donating so much to the fundraiser, for being so generous with the switches, and just for being here. I hope you have a good rest. I'm probably going to close it down. I wanted to get to a good stopping point. It's like 3:30. So winding things down here soon too. But yeah, have a good rest and thank you again. Seriously. What a well-textured surprise. Yeah, so at any point if you want to drop the switch command, feel free to do so. Play the soccer games, they're good. I hope to soon. You're playing some FF14 for a bit? Nice, how'd that go? Yeah, no, 100 is very generous, thank you. I'll keep, maybe just as people come in, if they don't have any, I'll give them 20. So I'll keep some in reserve. Just like a thank you for coming into the stream. That seems like a nice way to do it. Was I in the middle of doing something? No one switched it, right? We're good? I think I was just doing that. Okay. Almost got all the classes to at least 41. Nice. Gold emblem. I don't mind if I do. Okay.
Chris, are you all right? Chris, are you all right?
I'm doing better than all right. Your music soothed the soul. No, it didn't. I'm strong caution. Oh. Whoa. Still feeling the caution. Huh? That doesn't get used here? Wait. Yeah. No, that gets used here. Mansion key. What do we got? Nope. Shield. Shield key. Maybe the end of this hallway is a shield? Let's see. Let's find out. It's close. Inside. Okay. What other contenders do we have? Oh yeah, this one here. This might be a shield. It was an armor. Never mind. Okay, we do have something in here, right? Something alive. Or at least undead. I hear you. There you are. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, is this a... Yeah, I need a little key. Okay. So we gotta come back. shoot. Coming back from multiple things. Okay. I'm gonna leave you to it. I'll share that D&D podcast with you. Oh, intro with you on Discord? Oh yeah, please do. It wouldn't hurt to get some more ears on it, especially since you're accustomed to East Asian instruments. Well, I don't know that I have any. I mean, I enjoy them, and I guess I've had some contact with them, but I don't have any. But yeah, I mean, I'll happily listen to it, and if you want some thoughts on it, sure. Is this the... What's faster? The slowest way is to stand around thinking about it. Let's just go for it. This is the closer item box, right? All right, cool. So we got some more ink ribbons. That's a welcome addition. I guess just stash these for now. Take out a small key for that desk. Stash these two, right? I don't plan on killing anything. I don't think. I'm just going to try and outrun that zombie on the floor, which should be easy enough. No rush to listen to it. Oh, you sent it? Thank you. Ooh, okay. Okay. As in 3 minutes. Zombie in 3 seconds. Zombie now. No, yeah, that's not for now. Oh, he's coming. He's quick. Really coming our way. Go, go, go. Oh, shit. Okay. Still almost managing to run into him. For no good reason. Nothing special. Okay. All right. Beautiful. All right. What's next? I guess go stash these. And then just look for places I haven't been. See if one of my keys will get me in there. Actually. I think my sleep schedule is finally snapping back to my old one. I was on ADHD meds for a couple years and only got off them recently. They got my schedule super rigid and orderly. Oh, really? Yeah, it seems like because you come in and out a couple times, so it seemed like you were... Did you say at some point you had like a diurnal sleep schedule? Biphasic? That's probably the right term for it. Do those mean different things? But anyway, I think that's what I'm thinking of. Like just two different spans of time throughout the day that you sleep, like it's broken up. Anyway, ads are here, so take like a couple minutes while those are rolling. It's a 3-minute ad break. This next hour is probably gonna be my last one. We're gonna wind things down here, but go a little bit farther, a little bit longer. So see y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. We are playing original, right? Yeah. This is right. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's... How's your break? Did you do a handstand? Several. Yeah. I just knock them out whenever I just feel like it. Because I can do them so easily and skillfully. That's actually what I call the left bicep, going back to that question. The handstander. I do a one-armed, just on the left arm. I'm that strong. Got that much strength in the shoulders and core. Yeah. Shield key, I guess. I still got the armor key. Okay, maybe both. Let's just go hunting for locked doors. The hunt begins. So that, okay, I've done everything on the west side of the first floor of the mansion. The right side, we have a couple doors that have yet to be opened. So let's go up via the second floor so I don't have to go through the dog hallway. I'm just like a gigantic ab with arms and legs and a beard. It's kind of, that's what they call me. That was going to be my streamer name, but it was just a little too long. So I went with Lejeune Bug, but I was considering giant ab with arms and legs and a beard. But it's kind of a mouthful, you know? The ab. Lejeune ab. Yeah, I have ab singular. One abdominal. It's more a tummy than abs, but you know, it counts. We got oh, maybe this door. The ab bug. Which bug has the best abs? Who's just got a real sexy chiseled exoskeleton? Helmet. Well, okay. So much for that theory. Always comes back to helmet. I've never been to a gym. The prospect of exercising around muscle bros doesn't appeal to me. That's why I had a couple phases in my life where I did get into it. One was, there was like 1 year for Christmas that my dad got the whole family a membership to Gold's, and I was the only one who used it. But during that year, I did start going there, and that was like, that's a hard one. Like the culture of a Gold's is very different than the culture of like, say, a Planet Fitness or whatever. But it's like, well, I'm gonna make use of this thing. It's an expensive gift, and that one had like a really cool. At first, I was just going in there. They had like a movie theater with bikes set up, and you could watch movies in this theater while cycling. I thought that was pretty cool. And I just sort of started going regularly and broadening the areas of the gym that I would go to. But yeah, I guess like I did feel very uncomfortable around that. It's not my scene. One of my first gym experiences was like being on a machine, and I don't know what the machine is called. You're like bringing your arms out like this to like work your pectorals, I guess. Kind of like a butterfly curl, I guess you would say, but like you're sitting upright. It's a machine for that. It's my first time on it. I didn't have much weight on there, but I remember standing up and walking away, and then like I'm on like across the area, and I just hear like there was this guy with his friend, and he like sits on the machine and he just goes like, "Who was on this machine last? Can they even lift their own arms?" Like, oh god. Just kind of like hung my head like that wasn't me. I came in here for a shotgun. Yeah. But it's like that exact interaction, that exact guy It's like, you're the whole reason I don't want to come into this place. What a fucking asshole. Yuck indeed. Yeah. It's like, well, I might not have any muscles, but at least I have some class, good sir. I make up for it by not being the kind of person that you are. The pectoral muscle machine thinger. Yeah. Now, is that a band or is that an album? Yeah? Yeah, this is what always throws me. Like, in the original, you can just aim dead ahead and get him with the shotgun. But in the remake, you seem to have to always aim down. There's 4 of them. I think we're missing the moon, right? I got the stars and the wind. Okay. Yeah. But I could pop in the ones I do have. That's something to do. While we're over here. Why not? Mab. My one and only. Yeah, let's swap out the keys for the crests and go pop in the crests. 3 crests. Let me just make sure. I don't think I have a moon. Okay. On the hunt for the moon. I used to do vinyasa yoga, very physical. Ever since I broke my hip in 2022, though, I don't even consider it. Ooh, wow. A broken hip. How's the recovery for that going? Is it mostly over now? That's rough. I've recovered, but I have a permanent spike in my leg that limits my mobility. Actually, I had the same injury. I have three pins in my leg. So it was like, I guess it's not technically my hip. It's like the, whatever that bone is. Like, you got the, I don't know bones, anatomy. The knob that rests up into the hip, like just below that, there's like some stabilizer pins that'll be there for the rest of my life. So I guess like that is an injury that hits close to home. I know that injury, and it is painful. It continues to be painful. There are times where I just like, it just hurts all day, you know. I don't know bones. Wait, what's this one? Helmet. Steel helmet. Okay. What else can we maybe try? There's that door that goes outside, and then there's the... What am I looking at? There at like the bottom right corner of the map? That's not the room with the shotgun, is it? I've been everywhere. I guess I gotta get over there and find out, huh? I should probably take these keys. It's got to be one of those if I haven't been in there yet. But how do I get in there in the first place? No, wait a second. That... No, yeah. I'm looking at that wrong. That's the room where if you have cleared the game, you can use the key to get additional costumes, right? For me, it's mostly in the right knee. Oh, is that where it manifests? Huh. I get it like right where the pins are, up high, close to the hip. And it gets like really stiff and painful. Sometimes when the weather's bad, or hiking too, if I like push it and go a little too far, a little too harder than I should be, can get pretty rough through there, that area. Okay, well we gotta use these keys somewhere. Did I check up on the second? I feel like I did just check this. Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, the pinches fucking hurt, man. Yeah. I was searching. I was racking my brain for a follow-up joke. I don't have anything. I'm just gonna let you claim the moment and just let that stand. I was never particularly well versed in Linkin Park, but particularly not now. It's just been too long. Helmet, still helmet, and then this is key panel. Where else can I go at the moment? You love Linkin Park? Yeah? I wonder like how many tracks I could unironically enjoy. I mean, either the song was just played way too much by acquaintances back in the day. I will say, like, after we did our Dracula 2000 episode of the podcast, like, there's a Linkin Park in the, I think it was in the end credits of that movie. What is the song? It was like their first big song that I remember when I was back in middle school, high school. The "Shut up when I'm talking to you." What song is that? Everything You Say to Me. Takes me one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. And, oh, it might be this door. I need the lighter. This is a helmet, isn't it? It's a shield. That means there's a snake in here. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Okay. We gotta go get the shotgun then. Next time. What's everyone's favorite unironic, like you unironically enjoy? Like, what's your favorite butt rock? Or just ironically, what's everyone's favorite butt rock? Where am I looking? Here we go. I wouldn't quite call Linkin Park butt rock. And I'm sorry, I'm not trying to insult them, somebody, if you're a fan. There's just a genre. Really, butt rock is more like the Creed, Nickelback, you know, side of things in that era. Favorite what now? Define butt rock. Yeah. Does that help? That's my definition. That's like that's the definition. That's the textbook butt rock. And then we have a lot of like adjacent genres of the era, like the early mid-aughts that are but yeah, I would say just like a lot of generic Bristol scale type 1. Like Creed, Nickelback adjacent is like the very core of the butt rock and all the generic like shit like that. But then like touches like new metal or just like kind of Stained. Yeah, there we go. Stained for sure. Had to sing a Creed song in high school. I'll never forget the friend that convinced me to do that. What were you singing it for? You had to sing a Creed song. Was this at an event? I don't know though. I just have some rock bands I like. There's actually I gotta get down with Limp Bizkit. I would never argue that they're good. Although, I like the song Rearranged. I like that bass line in that song. That's what I tell people. I'm just like, you should listen to Limp Bizkit. They're like, what? No. I'm like, just think about it. Boom, 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 ba-da-da-doom. Just think about it. Talent show. They were playing guitar. Wow. I like to make fun of Creed to the point that I'd say I might actually enjoy them in some perverse way. There is one, oh man, I don't know what song it is. It's the album with Higher, because that's the one. I had that CD because I thought that was such an awesome song the first time I heard it. And then I got the CD and took it home and I listened to the rest of it. Like, oh, maybe I don't like this band. But there's one. I should probably look this up. It has a really good guitar riff as the intro. Okay, we got to go outside, right? I haven't gotten the chemical for this yet. Or do I have it? Did I get it? I don't know. I got it in the original. I'm starting to lose track of what I've done. Have I done this? In this game? Was that an idea I had to go do? Go get the gem? I don't think I've gotten this, right? Let's see. Is there a gem in this tiger? No. Okay. Seems like a really difficult challenge. What does? The swapping challenge? Oh, the one I'm currently doing? Yeah. I am, as you might have gathered by now, pretty absent-minded. I have a hard time keeping track of stuff, so just playing one is enough. Could I don't want to use, I'm never going to come in here again until I forget that I haven't, like, I'll look at the map and be like, what's in this room? And then I'll come in here. Or we'll just go to a completely different game. I feel mean. You shouldn't. That's what they're there for. If it helps, I'm having, I think this is very fun. Like, I'm having a good time doing this. So, every time you drop a switch, just know that you're increasing my enjoyment level. Oh, I missed one. The Creed song I always mock is My Sacrifice. My sacrifice. Yeah. I feel like, I think I did a Creed at karaoke at one point. You know, played up the hurl. a little bit, and that can be a pretty good time. Yeah. Hey, Frederick, you're back. So it's dopamine and not dopamine. I like that. It's dope and nice. It's dope a good time. Dope is a good time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dope. Not one of that era of like new metal bands that I really got into. Oh shit. Oh no, what have I done? No, don't go there. Go here. Okay. My shit. Actually, some of the stuff I really like, unironically, I love Fear Factory. I wouldn't call that butt rock. It's like in that era of new metal though, which they can sort of, I don't know. What? Oh, this is I'm playing a different game. Oh no. Wait. Okay, hold on. Okay, because there's a zombie in that room in the other game. This is the right controller. There we go. In Bed Ready to Sleep. Fear Factory has a really good album. I miss THW3. What is that one? Which album do you think is really good by Fear Factory? Is it Obsolete? Because that was my first album, and that thing fucking rips. But Digimortal was also... Oh, jeez. Got it. Yeah, now I'm with you. Sorry, it took me a second. What am I doing over here? I don't know. Did I have an idea? Yeah, I still have Fear Factory. I still love Slipknot. Slipknot is awesome. Like, you can kind of get caught up on the sort of aesthetics and kind of vibes. And they're kind of goofy now, you know? But musically, I think Slipknot is really incredible. And I got, like, seeing them live once back at that time. There was one tour. It was the Jägermeister music tour. It was Fear Factory opening for Slipknot. It's like, this is peak 2005 or whatever it was. It was an incredible show. I don't know where I'm going over here. How does it always end up doing better in the remake? Yeah, I would think I would know this game better. Maybe not. Apparently not. Okay, wait. Where am I right now? So this is not the room I'm thinking of. I gotta get out here. Is that what I gotta do? But I don't have any more small keys, do I? This is what I need. I think I need to go out here. It's the one place I haven't been. Oh. It wasn't a small key. Well, there we go. Demanufacture's the one. I had that one too, yeah. Because there's demanufacture and then remanufacture with the remixer, right? Seven Dust is my favorite alt metal band. I legitimately enjoy them to this day. Seven Dust. I would maybe know some songs. I don't think I listen to them much. I might have to check them out. Shoot. Is it just herbs out here? Oh, I don't have a gun equipped. No wonder. Sorry. I do need to swap scenes. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm actually amazed that hasn't happened more often by this point. Thank you for that. It can't just be herbs, right? There's something out here that I needed, right? A rusty boiler? Nothing strange. Sorry, don't interrupt my herb collecting. If you beat one game before the other, does the replacement game become IHL Aniki? Oh, I hope not, because that game is impossible. I actually have a copy of that. Because I was so... I first saw a screenshot of that game in the pages of Electronic Gaming Monthly as a child. Like, what the fuck is this? And it definitely fits in and sort of reinforces the very simplistic and borderline kind of racist. I'm not proud of it. Like, there's... At that time, you just get all this stuff like... It is very reductive. Like, Japan is just a weird, wacky place. Look at all these weird things coming out of Japan. It's just crazy over there, you know? And they, like, it. If you're just a kid reading game magazines and you see that and you see, like, the arcade game where it's, like, the Concho game where you just stick, the finger peripheral in, like, the butt. And then you see, like, pictures of people cosplaying and just, like... You get the impression, like... that's the country and that's the society, you know? And I think a lot of media plays that up. And tries to, you know, they want to like reinforce that narrative. Anyway, I saw that as a kid. I'm like, what is the kind of, I don't even know what I'm looking at here, but I was like, really, like, I have to try this someday. So I did, and I played like 90 seconds of it. I was like, oh, I hate this. But it is certainly, there's a lot of wild stuff on the screen. All right, now what? You got to the last boss? Ooh, yeah? I'm not good at shooters. Wait, I was gonna go fight the snake, right? Is that what I'm doing? That's what I'm doing, yeah? I was going to get the shotgun to fight the snake. Okay, let's keep that. And I'm not going to need this for a snake. But maybe I'll need this? Doubtful. Doubtful. Do you play a lot of shooters? Are you good at that genre? It's the first one I played since I was a kid. Yeah. Sometimes just really good at certain games. I don't have good, like, twitch reflexes. And through practice, like, you can get better at some things in this world. And that is something you can get better at, but... definitely it's one, like, no, I have a slow response time. I'm not predisposed to being good at this. And the older I get, the worse it gets, you know. That's definitely something that degrades as you get older for a lot of us. So I don't know if there's any hope for me. But there's some very cool shooters. There was one I played through recently. Poison. On the PC Engine. Oh, what was that one? It was wild. It had like so many cutscenes. Something Mark II? Spriggan something Mark II, I want to say it was called. Really cool game. Although, like, it was very impressive technologically. Wait, we're going to Remake. And the level of narrative was, like, very surprising, but it did, like, you're in the midst of hyper-frenetic shooting, and it's just, like, cutscene, dialogue. It was kind of jarring, but that was a pretty cool game. But very hard. I could only beat it with save states. All right, what are we doing here? Oh. Was that the journal? Did we miss the Itchy Tasty? Did we miss that Itchy Tasty? Oops. We sure did. Itchy tasty. Alright, well, we just read it in the original, so it's fine. Now, maybe I can get this stuff in here without the zombies getting me, because I wouldn't need to come back in here. Are craft singles in Japan? They're not craft. I don't think I've seen that brand, but there are like the individually wrapped, easily meltable, very processed cheese food product squares. Did I need to do this? Oh, I think I did. I don't know what's in there though. Don't want to do this. Not really. Let's do this. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, all right. Old key. Beautiful. What? And this room is cleared. Never come in here again. Okay. All right. I'll definitely come in here again by accident. Achieved a foaming glass of victory. Ooh, I don't know if I like to think about foaming after I've just stepped through a decomposing zombie corpse. That's foaming. It's nice and icky. Where are we going now? There's stuff to do in this hallway, because the zombies have not burst through the windows yet, because I haven't gotten the chemical yet. Oh, I was going to go do the gem, right? I was going to see if I can... Yeah. Have I even picked it up? Have I stashed it away somewhere? Let's do that. Hey. Another thing about it, I think I got to the last boss in Aicho Aniki with a friend, not solo. My memory's foggy from my meds. I think we're... Oh, shit, I can't pick that up. I don't have any space. Like, that's a franchise, but the one I'm thinking of, is it a PS1 game, and it's the shooter, and it's like... a lot of the sprites, or like the enemies are like photo captured, just like... weird, like there are enemies with protuberances, very phallic stuff coming out of the enemies. Kind of looks like just a assemblage of like very chaotic, bad Photoshop nonsense on the screen. Maybe they're all like that. I don't know. That's my experience with the one that I played. What is this? I left some bullets in the room on the right. I'll go ahead and look for a way out. Wesker. Wesker helps you out? In this one? I didn't remember that. Okay. Okay. Wesker. Hey, maybe you're not such a bad guy. Alright. Alright. My favorite PC game? Something that's only available on PC is the way I'm taking it. Last year I played through Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines for the first time. That might be my current favorite. I don't know. I really loved that. How about you? I haven't really played that much stuff that's only on PC. I didn't have one growing up. I mean, I had a computer, but there was no PC gaming happening on it, other than just very simple, like, freeware games. So I missed a lot. Kenshi? Do I know Kenshi? I think I know that game. ...2016 game, a real-time strategy action role-playing game. Maybe this is not the game I'm thinking of. Might have to check that out. Looks cool. What was I doing? Right. No, wait, what was I doing? Okay, wait. Over the other game, I'm fighting the snake. What am I doing here? I think I'm just checking doors, right? I could probably do a save on this one. I definitely just blanked. Like, what am I in the middle of doing? I have a love-hate relationship with the game. I mod the game, and my OCD takes it to the extremes, always trying to make the perfect scenario. Oh, really? I would really love to check it out and check out one of your mods. Okay, we got armor and sword and old key. That was an idea I had to go do that. But maybe wait till my fuel canteen. I know there's fuel outside. Oh, I was gonna do the gem. I was just in there. That's what I'm doing. Making space for the gem. That's why I came in here. Okay. Yes. Yes. Wow. Okay. My mod just makes the game easier. I'm obsessed with the skeleton robot races, so I give myself one of each of them. Yeah. Alright. Let's go get that gem. Pop that in the tiger. I have not played the Talos Principle. That's one that's on my radar. Were we talking about it? I know when I was playing Echo Knight, you were talking about the Turing test, or I know you're playing something, if that's not the exact title, but something along those lines at the time. It's tough. Yeah, I'm not good at puzzles, so... But I would like to play it. Yeah, Turing test. But it's like similar to that, like first person exploration around environments that are just laden with puzzles. Right? Oops. Yeah, I want to go in here. Okay, there it is. Currently, the one I want to get to most in that genre is Siberia, but I've heard nothing but good things about Talos Principle. Tried to get into Cube, but it requires reflexes for the puzzles, which is something I don't dig in the genre. I wonder how it'd be, like, it might be very stressful to stream those. Those can be like a very cozy, relaxing experience. A game like that, you just sit back and think, pull out your notebook, you know? But then, if I'm trying to make content, then I feel like the stress of, like, I haven't made any progress in a while. Everybody's watching me not get this. You know, I don't know how that would be. So just shotgun shells, which I'm happy to have them, but okay. Maybe kill the zombie. I didn't bring my kerosene though. I go get it. It's actually faster to just get it over here, isn't it? Let's do that. Kill the zombie in this hall. And I guess we did that piano bit in the original, but not yet in the remake. I'm always worried about backseating with puzzle games. Yeah. Do you mean you're, like, as a streamer, you're worried about getting backseated? Or as a viewer, you don't know when to chime in? You know what? Maybe try and just... Well, I still want to take that just in case. Okay. Maybe just try and explode that head. As a streamer, I'm worried about getting backseated. I'm not very bright and miss the obvious. Yeah, I have a hard time, like, finding out, like, finding the line I'm trying to establish. Because sometimes I really need some backseating. I can be very dense and, like, not so perceptive and miss a lot of things. And sometimes I do happily, like, I'm looking for someone to just give me a nudge. Like, I really get stuck. But then I don't like someone to just tell me when I've, like, just got into a room, like, hey, there's that, you know? But I don't have, like, I know I haven't established a clear line, so I don't want to fault the viewer for not understanding, you know? It's like, I want all of you people to just intuit what I want, which is when I feel personally like I've had enough of this, you just gotta know, and then you can step in. You know, it's not clear, so I don't really know what to do. But I don't want to say no backseating, because I really do need it from time to time. Actually, often. Not even time to time. It's locked. Emblem of armor. Wait, did I get armor? I might have this key. I didn't bring any keys with me. I brought everything but. Sword. I definitely have sword as well, huh? If you ever need a nudge, let me know. Otherwise, I will almost never backseat. Okay. Yeah, I usually try and, when I really hit a point, like, I don't know, I usually will say, like, anyone have any ideas? But sometimes even, like, someone preempting me before I've asked, like, I might say aloud, like, I don't see anything in this room. I have a couple followers. 13th Horseman is one of them. Is just really good about just being like, have you checked over, or like, did you notice anything in this room? Like, keep it vague in like a moment like that. Wait for me to like say something like that, and then sort of like vaguely hint at like, maybe look around here a little bit more, and let's just leave it at that. Get me like the right general area. I really like that. So what do we got? I can't keep track of what key is in what game, but I think we have sword and armor here. We have both. We can do it all. Okay, I think I'm gonna top this off and put these shells away. And also the kerosene for now. Run back here and get it if I need it. And maybe one of these will be the last use of one of those keys and we can get rid of one of them. You can play the hard adventure game Scratches. No, I don't think I've heard of this one. Have you played it? Is it good? Not the way. Not the way. I watched an LP of it and it was very good. Oh yeah? Maybe I should take a look. Ooh, I like the look of it already. Okay. Oh, this looks cool. ...2006 mystery horror adventure video game. This looks like my exact kind of shit. Thank you for this. I'll take a look more in depth later. Is this available on modern platforms? It looks like it's on Steam, huh? Okay. Lots of reading, though. I like a lot of reading. I like reading. One of my favorite games is Disco Elysium. Nothing but. Reading's good to do. Take a look. It's in a book. Sandwich, how you doing? Welcome. We're playing 2 Resident Evils at the same time. And it's going great. In fact, you have switches, don't you? Where are you? You're on the board. You have 80. You can drop a switch anytime you like. This month, starting November, now, if you want more switches, they are now tied to donations to our fundraiser for at least November, maybe December too. I might just keep it going for a while. We're doing fundraiser for medical aid for Palestinians. So every dollar, every pound, sorry, it's denominated in pounds. Hell yeah. Discard. A little lighter, a little freer. Every dropped possession. 5 switches for a pound. Alright, we're going to try and just explode that head. Or you could be in a position that doesn't allow for that. What are you doing? Do I have to poke you to get you going? I don't have my knife. I didn't bring my poking knife. Is there something over here too? There is, right? What are y'all doing down here? Power doesn't seem to be on. But we do have an old key. And a bunch of spices you've never seen before. And hope this isn't Chris's blood. Did you just make me bleed my own blood? Piece of meat. Mystery meat. And dagger. And dishes are crawling with maggots. That's the kind of rave review I like to get before I go to a place. Maggots rate this place at 10 out of 10. Couldn't get enough. Good enough for the maggots, good enough for me. That's what I always say. Oh, God. I beat Eternal Darkness tonight for the first time? Hell yeah, congratulations. I saw you were playing that. I was lurking for a little bit on one of the streams. I didn't want to hang out too long because I've only played that game briefly. Oh, now they're all up and awake, and here we are. That didn't work as intended. So there's that. Whale shoot. And I didn't bring my kerosene. Are you just gonna keep crawling around forever? Because if so, what are you doing? You just not doing? But it's a great game. That's good to hear. I really liked what I've... Oh! Yeah, there you are. Maybe just stomp the head? Works for me. Crawler's better than a Crimson Head. You know what's better than both? No head. Stomped head. Bye-bye. Alright, I guess let's burn you, because we got to come through here multiple times. So what's next, Sandwicher, now that you've finished Eternal Darkness? What's next on the docket? If you were a blimp pilot, what esoteric rules would you have on your blimp for passengers? No smoking? That's a good place to start, for sure. One, don't lose sight of the goal at the moment, which is to burn that before it becomes something worse. I was thinking Kudelka. Hell yeah. But I don't know what my Friday stream is going to be. I want to play Kudelka so bad. I have a copy of it. It's in Japanese. I don't think I'm ready for that. I could play it via other means. I've been wanting to play Kudelka for years and years. Tuesday is Tokimeki Girls side, though? Oh, hell yeah. Hopefully I can make it for some of that. Which, what is Girls side? Is that an older Tokimeki game? Or is that something new? Because, like, there's a bunch with, like, subtitles like that. In fact, I think I might have... Do I have that? No, I'm sorry. This is a private collection. Which I haven't even really looked into this one yet. I didn't really know what I was getting with this one. But there's a bunch of like side content, stuff like this. That like explores the various characters from the main game. I've seen a bunch out in the wild at various retro stores, and that's the only one I've picked up thus far, other than the first two games. Oh, it's on the DS? You play the girls. Oh, pick outfits and hair and makeup and can't wear the same thing twice? Interesting. Okay. Are you playing that in Japanese, or does it have an English patch? Or is that one that... I don't think. Have any of those gotten released in the West? Up until recently, maybe there was something released in the West? Full English patch? Hell yeah. Okay. Nice. I'm slowly accumulating points to make game recommendations. Yeah, nice. What was I doing? What was I doing? Y'all don't even need to switch it anymore. I can just forget all by myself. Why did I come back here? Oh, burn. Burn body. Hot water burn baby. Hot kerosene burn zombie. Pigeons are made of bird. That's the game I was curious about. What's that? Is it Hatoful Boyfriend? Pigeon dates? Birds aren't real? Yeah. The government needed to put batteries in the birds. I did, I found a really good thread on, where was I? Some Japanese message board. And it was all the conspiracy theories about why there aren't any crows at Tokyo Disneyland. And it was quite the rabbit hole. And there were quite the theories. But some of them would definitely agree with that sentiment. There are no real birds. Hatful Boyfriend is alright. Oh, is it? You played it? Oh, we're going to snooze these ads. Get out of here. Get out. Not live? No, okay. Sam Richard, have you played Illbleed? Okay. Good. Now we're done. I still don't know what's going on with you. I don't know if you wake up at some point. Seems you enjoy internet rabbit holes. I do. I love rabbit holes. I really like just hopping into a community, not doing anything, just lurking, and just seeing what people say to each other. I'll tell you, like, one of the things I want, I've actually, like, a couple of times people have been like, what do you want for Christmas? And I keep telling people this, and they keep thinking I'm doing a bit, and I'm just like, I'm being honest with you. There's a website for, like, the QAnon, I don't know, some, like, aspect of QAnon. They sell these posters. There's one poster, and it's like the grand unified QAnon theory, and I am fascinated by it. And I keep telling people, give me that poster. Just send me that. I want to hang it on my wall. And I just want to look at it and just revel in it is like the ultimate. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. I don't know if I can find it easily, but I would love to. Like, this thing is amazing. I don't even know. It was like this random independent distributor selling these posters. I have it bookmarked somewhere, but I don't even know where. There is some poster out there that sort of like tries to connect all the dots and all like the various wild QAnon theories for like clones and flat Earth and all the rest. And just to look at it as a collection of ideas and thoughts that are like strung together in this one visual display. And I always look at it and be like, this is like, I would love to do something to just play around in this world. I wish it weren't so like coded towards a political movement that I don't want any part of. Just to look at it as a piece of like connection of wild ass conspiracy theories and human thought about like, how do you square the circle? Like, you don't make all this work, but it's a fun exercise to like think about. It's miserable if it's this. Is this what I'm thinking of? Yes, this is it. Look at this. Well, okay, it's not this. There is one that's basically this, but it's laid out a little bit more visually pleasing. It doesn't have like these highlighter, you know what I mean, colors. Am I wrong to be fascinated by this? I find this fascinating. Just to be clear, I don't align. This is not my ideology. This is like batshit insanity, but it is very fun to look at. Internet people watching. Yeah, is that. And this thing is wild. The thing I like is like it just sort of takes it for granted. Like, you know what that means, right? Like when we just draw the connective arrow from Princess Diana to Lockheed Martin, and it's just like, well, you know, if you know, you know. Like, no, I don't. It gets the. You can't look away from the car crash. That's what I'm saying. I keep telling people, give me that poster. I want to put it up and just look at it, because I could look at this for hours and then forget what I saw, because it's just like just like a Jackson Pollock, just like nonsense, just headlines and ideas thrown at this display. But yeah, they're just like everyone knows me well enough to know, like, well, you don't. This isn't you, so we're not gonna. You're just saying that. You're just being like goofy. But no, I actually. One of these days, someone's gonna take me up on it and send me that poster. Pleasant aroma, like fine wine. The poster with some 3 would be a rabbit hole in itself. I have the idea, like, I just look at that, and it's like, that is, what would, I kind of want to play in that world. I don't know how you would play in that world, but like, sort of like as a, to do a piece of art that sort of like takes them in earnestness. I want to, like, as a writing exercise, I feel compelled to like, ultimately, like, for like a satirical purpose, but focalized through a character that believes all that about the world. Because, like, what would that mean to walk around every day truly believing all of those things at once? What would that do? How would that change your outlook on the world? I find that fascinating because, like, there are so many, like, mutually exclusive ideas there that can't work in concert with one another, but yet there's a way that they try and do to make all that work at once for like some theory of the cosmos, and then like, and to bring it down to like minute social levels. That's the thing that fascinates me about it too. It's like to have this one unified theory that is so cosmological in scope that you're getting into like ideas of that, and then to bring it all back and like, and you know what? It's all connected to this also, like this pizza restaurant as well. It means you're easily susceptible to propaganda and wish to be part of the secret club. It means you don't have empathy for others. Oh. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to argue with you about that. I don't know. I think a lot of that stuff... No, I agree. I want to make that clear. It's horrible. I find it really interesting though. You know, to like put it on ice. Put it on ice, then it's like way more. That's not what we want to do though, right? Because then it's putting a nice face on it. But to see what they think the world is like, yeah, that's what I'm getting at. If that makes sense, like, if you really believed that, like, if you really believed the world was flat, and like you really believed that like most celebrities have been replaced with clones, you know, like taking the most outlandish parts of that, because I know like there's a lot of aspects to that, and like when you talk about it as like a quote unquote movement, whatever it is, like some people opt in for certain parts of it, but like that's what I mean. That's why I'm so fascinated by that specific visual display. Like this is, for someone to purchase this in earnestness, which would mean that they believe every aspect of it, potentially, and they are trying to make it all work. And I find that fascinating. Like to put in the legwork to try and make this grand unified theory where you are accounting for all of these insane ideas. Understanding the other side helps you understand people too, for sure. Yeah, it is something like it is. There's that aspect of it as well. But like, yeah, just like when you have these almost like ideas that are in the realm of science fiction to me, you know, like the clone bits and stuff like that. Yeah, I find that kind of compelling. And there's also like an empathy with me where I tend to, you know, despise certain ideas for sure. But I usually try and have empathy towards the people that like, especially with some stuff like that where like it preys upon sad, lonely people a lot of the time. There's a reason they go down these rabbit holes and spend a lot of time on message boards trying to make this stuff work and look for like these breadcrumbs. Like it is ultimately a very sad thing. It's all finding questions to the answer, working backwards, justify their crazy thoughts, existing within logical gaps. Yeah. Yeah, a certain side of my family fell into that hard. Like they are full on. Why can't I use this? Is this not right? Do I need to open this first or something? Oh, maybe I just had to examine it. Oh, is that all I had to do? Like these people are broken for life. What happens when Trump's out for good? Yeah, it is like a movement that is very tied to that. I don't know. There doesn't seem to be another place to put that energy. But I don't think, I think you just find another outlet, I guess. I would imagine they would continue having the same ideas and just find another cult of personality or something to tie it to. Am I not using this here? Oh, it's missing music. I keep trying to read it. I've been reading through Legitimate Hallucinatory Psychosis, and my thoughts didn't reach this level of crazy. Yeesh. Are you still looking at it? Yeah. Atlanta's killed JFK. Read more now. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Yeah, I think that, like, on a joking level, but then also almost like a writing challenge to try and do some world building. And it wouldn't have to be QAnon, but like something to that degree of just like insanity, like to have a cosmological foundation that's that wild, and then to try and like take that in earnestness and make it work and write a character that believes all that about the world, but then have like a certain external layer where like that's not the way the world works, and to treat it as like satire, but then when you're focalizing through the character, treat it in earnestness, because good satire would need to do that to be effective. You'd have to take it in earnestness, at least through the focalization through that character. I find there's something about that idea that compels me to try and tackle at some point in some fashion. I don't know what it is, but there's something there that I find interesting. We got ads going. I need to finish up soon. It's almost 5 p.m. Okay. I think I'm going to go save, and then I think I'm going to drop a switch myself to kill that snake and save in the original game and wind things down here. Because I think, yeah. Maybe got to leave it around these parts. Okay, yeah, maybe save here and then get back to that snake. You gonna look up videos of juggling all day after this? How many videos of juggling do I have queued up here? First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna eat something. First order of business. Have I only done one save? I guess so. Wow. Okay. Hey, I want to play the Switch game. Can I play once? I'm gonna have to do it myself, but I'll do it. I'll do it for real. Okay, yeah, we need to get over to the original and wind things down here. So we left it at a great spot. sure I'm gonna hop in here and everything's gonna be going just fine. Sounds good. Oh no. What have I done? There we go. Oh. Different buttons, different game, different buttons. Jesus. Oh no! I don't want to die. I'm gonna die. I don't know how I'm looking in terms of health. Oof. That didn't go well. It was so much nicer when I was playing as Jill Valentine. I had my grenade launcher. Oh, it's my last crest? Hell yeah. The hole that went where that big snake came out of. Okay. And... favorite toothpaste? Oh, I couldn't even tell you. I don't even know what I'm using at the moment. The cheap one. How about you? Sensodyne? Oh, actually, yeah, I was using that for a while. And then I got here to Japan and wasn't clear on what was the proper alternative. And I haven't, in the past several years, I haven't taken the time to check.
Chris!
Am I poisoned? Damn it, give me serum.
I'm sure the serum must be there. I'll be right back.
Damn it, give me cereal. Cereal. I need it. My flakes. There's no frosting left. Is this right? This is right. Yeah. What cereal would be best to bring to someone in a life or death emergency like that? What cereal is most capable of saving your life? Cheerios likes to brag that it's good for heart health on the box. There's always that. Is this zombie still here? Yeah, you're still there. How many Ritz crackers could you eat before you got bored? I think I would run out of crackers before I got bored. Keep them coming. Raisin Bran has raisins. I like raisins over for that. Yeah. Okay. If it's a life or death, like, constipated emergency, that bran will get some things moving internally. Did I just run past it? I just ran past you. Fruit Loops, Cheerios, Honey Nut Cheerios, like all the ones that are like the little donut shapes, little rings, you know, that's the shape of a life preserver. That saves lives. So you got that going for you. If you're in like a Honey I Shrunk the Kid situation and you fall into the bowl of milk, you could hang on to one, keep you afloat.
What happened?
bitten by a poisonous snake. Are you okay?
My head is killing me.
I think you will be all right because I gave you a shot. But please be careful.
You saved my life. I owe you one.
Would you play a game featuring anthropomorphic parking lots fighting one another? May have asked this before. I don't think you asked this one. I would play it.
I'm glad I could help.
Are they full of cars? Because if so, then they could be like Power Rangers Megazord kind of things, where we have a bunch of cars from the anthropomorphized parking lot all like connecting together and making like a giant Zord. That sounds pretty neat. Can we get this game? Been toying with the idea of making a theme song for this game. Yeah? What do you got so far? It may not exist, but it can exist in our imaginations. Yeah. Maybe we can conjure it into being. Maybe keep that. I'm going to keep that in my inventory so I remember what I'm doing next time I start this game up. We're going to go put that in. And that's going to be the last one we need. We're good to go. Whoa, whoops. All right. Thanks everybody for coming today. I had fun. Hope you did too. Thank you so much, Frederick, for bits for the giant emotes and also donating 50 pounds to the fundraiser and then giving out all the Switches. So kind. Thank you, Soden Body, for donating 5 pounds. What a good start. 55 already towards the goal. Thank you, PM and Fight, for the raids. And thank you, everyone who just hung out. Hung out in chat. Posted good hypotheticals. Shared your thoughts. It's great having y'all. Well textured. Textured by people like you. Thank you so much. We're going to leave it there for today. I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break from streaming. You never know. Nothing too long. Just like a few days. For your break. Last month, really took it out of me with like work and everything, real life, and then also trying to fit in as many streams as I could and the podcast. Very tired. Don't want to get burned out, so I'm gonna take probably a couple days, but probably back later this week. I'll drop a schedule in the Discord server once I have it, but finish Ill Bleed and more of this first things first. So until next time, you'll be well. Take care, and thanks again for coming. I'll see you next time.